Oh shit. Second. She might, yeah. Alrighty. I'll need to make another thingamajig. One for laptop, one for PC. Okay.
男性陣の皆さんも最近はなんだか大変そうですね。小さなことから一歩一歩着実に前進していきましょう。
Yep.
ふと興味を覚えたの。先輩、いつからそこに？
I don't know. Maybe too long. Lots of saying words. Lots. Yo, well, just finished YouTube Brutal. You did? My boy. You know, Uncharted 3 is the most pain in the ass on Brutal. Especially when he gets the hallucinations at the very end. So good luck with that. I need to take that. Alright. Shit. I forgot. Cheat mode activate. The cheat mode activate. Shit. Fate. Weekend. Weekend. Fate. Shit. I'll put caps lock. Fate. Done. Let's see. Gameplay, quests, main quests. You did on Brutal? I think I kinda reached almost the end that I said fuck it. I'll do it next time. I'll take a little break and do it next time, and since then I didn't do it. I think I reached like that moment where Sully is shot. Where Sully was shot. And you start hallucinating and shooting all those flaming zombies, or whatever the fuck those are, and that's where I gave up. Because that part is a fuck you kind of thing. Section H, there it is. So we got Abigail. We got Abigail again. Okay, we got yeah. We basically just use in this case we're gonna that's it. I have a plan. Probably crushing. Wait, yeah, crushing. That's the last one, no? Or is there another one even more difficult, Brutal? I did it. Yeah, crushing, definitely crushing. Is there Brutal? Oh, I thought Brutal was crushing. I forget the names of the what's they called? Those thingamajigs. Okay, we'll take here. We will take Alter ego, yeah. She doesn't fit here. She doesn't fit for this. Although, I'm gonna replace her with... with her for now. Brutal is the final difficulty. Oh. No, I didn't do brutal. I did only crushing. And I fucking rage quit there. Searching for... There it is, I think. Increases hours effect, no. Where? Was it this one? Defense 50%, yep. Okay. I got 3 more points. Is it this one, Arts? No. This one. She must be replaced. She has no place there whatsoever. But alter egos. Ah, I know what to do. I put her because I needed a healer. That's why I did it. So, we'll put her here and we'll put another caster, which is this lady here. But beginning battle with 50% increases NP strength. I don't care for that. Wasn't there like NP gain? There it is. NP gain is more important. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Actually, yep. Actually, we're gonna do a little bit switcheroo here. I need you to have a healer. You're a fucking healer, and you will have the NP gain. And pray for the best. Alright, let's go. Final knot. The next morning, Salem, day 8. Town Hall, Provisional Court. Evil, evil everywhere. Spreading, overpowering, rampant. Guess I don't need to bother with the disguise anymore. Nobody's paying attention to us. Mata Hari, look at those two. What the? They were both executed alongside me! They are ghouls. Over there and over there. Ghouls everywhere. I don't understand. Even once I could have sworn we defeated her here. Maybe they're like Tituba, and they keep reviving as long as they have the role to play. Apparently, living people as well, but mixed in, besides these monsters. What is it, Neja? Why do you keep glaring at everyone? There's nothing here but monsters. Granted, it would feel pretty amazing to just let loose and go all out against these things. Then again, if the way they're looking at us is anything to go by, it may come to that. I was looking for Sansan. However, not here, as expected. That is a relief. He always was a heavy sleeper. So it's technically daybreak now, even though the day hasn't broken and this town is looking more and more like the set of the damn zombie movie. What the Bible call this again? The Last Supper? No, that was one of Da Vinci's most famous paintings. Perhaps you meant the Last Judgment from the Book of Revelation. Or, I guess you're familiar with it? By the way, Robin, I can't thank you enough for your help yesterday and for keeping an eye on Senpai in prison all night. Don't worry about it. I was gonna let them take advantage of the confusion and execute Master in secret. Yeah. There's Senpai and Cersei. Oh shit, there's Senpai and Cersei. I see Abby here's too. I guess she made it through the night okay, but she still seems awfully depressed. This court is now in session. Will the defendant please step forward? Well, ain't this a lovely view? Defendant, Cersei. The court will now review the charges leveled against the Alrivis Company's child actress, Cersei, who stands accused of being a witch. Excuse me? I'm the queen actress. Yes, actress, get it right, jeez. Cersei, you are accused of practicing witchcraft in public. There are a large number of people in this very courtroom who can attest to that personally. Do you admit your guilt in this matter? Guess I got no choice. The Book of Exodus clearly states, "Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live." What? Is that a thing? Can you tell this court why you went against God's teachings and soiled your hands in witchcraft? I can care less about your piddling little god. The only divinity I worship is Hecate, goddess of witchcraft and necromancy. But I will say this. The only reason I used witchcraft back there was to keep innocent people safe. I never meant any harm. So you admit your foul deeds of your own accord. I commend your honesty. Though your crimes are still punishable by death and shall never be forgiven, I am willing to grant you mercy in light of your honesty. What mercy is that? Executioner, attach heavy weights to her feet to ensure her hanging is quick and painless. Yes, Your Honor. Forget that, burn her! It's not an execution if she doesn't suffer through it. Witches deserve to be burned at the stake. Yeah, brains. That's right. Cook her, roast her, and serve her up on a plate. I see. So that's what that feels like. Thanks. I hate it. Nice job, Cersei. You really held your tongue. I suppose you did the best you could. You're up next, Alrivis. And just so you know, I'm afraid my death-faking medicine won't work on you. Well, time to be honest to myself, if there are options like that. Defendant, Alrivis. Alrivis, you stand accused of many crimes. First are the allegations from Mr. Carter. Tell us, officer, were you able to corroborate his claims? I did find the remains of a campsite in the woods, Your Honor, but I'm afraid it was already deserted, so I can't say for sure if Titubo was staying there. I see. Then we shall put Mr. Carter's allegations aside for the moment. I wonder if they know how ridiculous they sound. Place seems kind of full of living dead, you know? It is no sin for one to revive in one's own power. It is one of God's greatest miracles. Wow! We are full of shit, Judge. Yeah! Where can I find a female corpse? Somebody give me a young female corpse! Oh, it's him. I guess he must have died in the riot. You know, I wonder what all these ghouls are gonna eat once there's no more corpses left to go around. Themselves. Their very sins. The desire to atone can never be satiated. It is one of the greatest impurities. The next accusation leveled against Ulrivis is... That's it! I've had enough! Even Mr. Ringmaster did something did do something bad. It's not his fault. It's because he has always tried to help others, whether me or someone else, without worrying about himself or how it might look. What about me? I'm a witch, remember? You saw that plain as day, right? Why are you trying to frame innocent people when you have a real witch right here in front of you? No, that won't do at all. There must be a clear, unmistakable motive. Otherwise, my objective will never be met. I need atonement. True atonement. My niece is lying. She is off on one of those flights of fancy so common to girls her age. It's no surprise that skilled performers would have any number of tricks up his sleeve, intended to mislead anyone who might cross his path. And of course, he could just as easily use those tricks to have others take the fall for his own misdeeds. Uncle Carter? If I may address the spectators directly, would you mind if I led this court's proceedings for a moment? I trust that's all right with you, Your Honor. Very well, I shall permit. You are certainly qualified to practice law. Thank you, Your Honor. The whole atmosphere just changed in an instant. Yes, they're done with the pretense. As you will soon see, these traveling performers are directly responsible for Abigail's sins. First of all, let us refresh our memories pertaining to her first scene. Defendant, Abigail Williams. Abby, why? She does not speak. We can't let Carter keep running the show. You seem all okay with that, Mash? Let's go with the second one. Because I'm curious what the hell is up with Mash. This pertains to the events that befell Abigail's parents. I created the first Salem with great attention to detail. My goal was to recreate history faithfully. However, it began to diverge from the moment of its creation. Humans truly are strange creatures. Even faced with identical situations, the outcome will differ in ways both large and small. But the one thing that remained constant was that a girl named Abigail Williams was always at the center. I decided I had to keep a very close eye on this girl. Though the Williams' death may have been caused by a gun misfire in a wagon overturning, young Abigail's actions were always ultimately behind them. That was when we first met, wasn't it, Abigail? Yes, Uncle. Mother went quiet. Father's neck got tangled in the reins. And in the sky above the woods, there were many blackbirds. Now, let's address her next then. In the second Salem, I inadvertently allowed Chaldea to enter. It was an act of interference I never foresaw, stemming from a single one of their observation instruments. Flores' near-future observation lens Sheba, a highly advanced hybrid of science and magecraft, capable of acquiring highly detailed visual data. When the demon god pillars acted contrary to Goetia's expectations, it was able to observe and restrain them. A detestable feature that was equal parts safety and reliability, and as if to prove that point, it scorched up what little intelligence it had, and then had the temerity to act of its own accord, summoning heroic spirit and sending it to this very land. Apparently the Queen of Sheba was the only human Goetia ever trusted. What a disgusting display of sentiment. How anyone could feel such things is beyond me. At any rate, Sheba detected the surviving demon god pillar and alerted Chandler. Then it overloaded the heroic spirit summoning system and used itself as a catalyst to send a single heroic spirit into Salem. I will admit it was quick and expeditious act. At that point, the Salem phenomenon had devoured the magical energy of the 50,000 people inside and was proceeding at 105,000 times normal speed. This heroic spirit interference caused it to slow down dramatically. However, doing so exhausted the heroic spirits, and the potency of her abilities was greatly reduced. Ah, yes, that reminds me. Whatever happened to the real Tituba, Abigail?
She became a ghoul. She's still in the woods, even now.
That's right. It was your suggestion. And it was truly a wonderful one. As I recall, ghouls consume the mind of the dead, thereby becoming one with them. Isn't that right? Let us now address her third sin. Although her heroic spirit has been rendered nearly powerless, slowing down time had a hugely detrimental effect on a test's efficiency. And I had already used up the fifth Salem. With time and magical energy running out, I began to grow reckless. It was then that I asked you for advice. What was it you said to me?
I said I would like to have a friend. One who is a poor, lonely child, completely forsaken by God. And even if God didn't love her, I could.
Lavinia Watley.
Lavinia, you shouldn't be here. Run! No. It's time I had my day in court, too.
Lavinia Watley. If you had decided to stop fleeing and are prepared to answer for your crimes, you are welcome in my court.
Thank you, Lavinia.
It's I've always wanted to eat. I can't wait any longer. What do you think you're doing? Back off, buddy. No one lays a hand on our witness while we're around.
Mr. Carter, I've got some evidence too.
Oh, really? If it will help these proceedings go smoothly, I would be happy to hear it.
Sure, here it is. It's powder of the Ibs Ghazi, designed to make spirits materialize. Want to know the worst corpse I made it from? If you're going to hold a trial, it needs to be on even ground. It's not fair for you to be the only one in a mask. Now, show yourself.
I can. Watley!
Great. Thanks for all the help. Now I can get into this courthouse bounded field in my true form.
The Queen of Sheba?
I haven't handled a demon god in a long time, but don't worry. It's just like riding a bike. Now then, demon god Pillar Rome, if you're going to show your true identity and use your full power. then I have no qualms about expanding the scope of negotiations. Okay, Master of Chaldea, you're all set? As long as I'm here in this courtroom, nothing you do will break any religious precepts. And you'll no longer have to worry about an intelligence debuff. I promise you a square deal.
Well, thanks, Your Majesty. But, are we still in a disaster? Yeah, fuck it. Thanks, Your Majesty.
No need for thanks. We can talk price later.
Oh, boy. All expenses to Chaldea, please.
Burn the witches! Burn them! Burn them! Burn them!
Oh, fuck those guys. The hell? Does this mean every villager here is already a ghoul to begin with?
Guess so. This means they were even better at disguises than us. Maybe as it pains me to admit. Much as it pains me to admit it. So by day, they're rational people, and by night, they're voracious ghouls. I don't know if Abigail affected them, or they affected Abigail, but whatever the case, they're clearly not holding back anymore. That's true, but even so, they were all human when this began. Perfectly ordinary humans who simply had the misfortune of finding themselves trapped in this salon. Everyone's like that once you get past the surface. You never have to worry about this with animals. I was careless, negligent. Do we need to eradicate them? They're all coming at us once. What should we do, Master?
We're gonna beat them and the Demon God Pillar.
Is that Titoba? No, that's... Not again. How many times has it been? I'm sick of it. Abby, look at me.
Her fourth sin was inviting the souls of sinners here into Salem. She summoned those who took part in humanity's witch hunts here and did so most mercifully. Traitors who let their fears get the better of them and sold out their own families. Instigators who succumbed to the sick thrill of entrapping others. Double-crossers who refused to face the truth of the torture machine in which they were complicit. Hypocrites who went target all who would listen about invisible demons only they could see. Yes, they were all irredeemably greedy, so greedy that even I can no longer satiate them. Even in death, they begged for redemption, so they entrusted their wish for forgiveness to a fool's grail.
Abigail!
Here we go, round 2 with Abigail. Okay, first to down will be the Berserker.
倒れません。やっちゃいまーす。もったいないですね。いきますね。お目が高い。それ。収束発射。それ。
Shit. Good shit.
了解。はい。いきますね。ふっ。ふっ。収束発射。あっ。
Alright, now to get rid of the ghoul somehow. I need a full combo. I don't have a full combo.
了解。押し切ります。
Unless I have Medea's bonus though.
やー収束発射。
Ah, shit. Okay, can I? Of course I can. I will paralyze him. Dum dum.
わかりました。もったいないです。
Yeah, mash.
了解。押し切ります。収束発射。そーれ。ふっ。
Ah, perfect. And before we do that, let's
頑張
hit.
りましょう。もったい、お買いたくもったいないですね。
It better be enough. 10 grand, yeah, I think it'll be enough.
へい。逃しませんよ。
Caster. I wish we had a rider here. Can't replace. Kind of pointless to replace. Actually, no, it's not pointless. Let's have her replaced with.
手伝うも気にしないで。手伝うも気にしないで。ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。 はい。
Mash going all out. Awesome.
了解。はい。やーはっ。これで倒します。 すいません。
What the hell? The thing has 4 attacks?
了解。押し切り。わかりきますね。落ち着いて。落ち着いて。収束発射。いきます。ふっ。
Not good. I'll let it hit one more time.
いいでしょう。粉砕。了解。いいでしょう。押し切ります。管理する。回避は許しません。
Okay, I can have it hit me one more time.
はい。落ち着いて。了解。押し切ります。やー。これで倒します。
Alright, now I need to heal Medea at all cost.
おかわりいかがですか。そこを術師。はい。わかりました。
Go for bust, Medea.
祖は魂の設計図。我が命脈をもって復元回帰そこを命ず。ペインブレイカー。収束発射。いきます。メギストパンケーキおいしくなーれ。すいません。
Alright, now we do immortality. Invincibility, not immortality, and focus.
倒れません。よく見ておくように。はい、行きますね。敵へ捕捉。収束発射。
Mesh does not give a fuck. Now we go defense.
倒れません。
Perfect.
粉砕よく見粉砕します。回避は許しません。デスバスター。敵へ捕捉。どうなのどうなのいません。こちらヘカテの恵みです。エイザ粒子展開。よく見ておくように。粉砕よく見ておくように。回避は許しません。管理エリザー
24 crit stars. That's good.
いや
We got Abby now.
待ってもうすぐ
Shit. Terror is not good.
手伝う
Well, we'll start with this right away. Remove the fans. That's not good. Bum. You know, for now, we're not gonna use. Oh,
全
this.
兵装
This
い
on
い
this.
でしょう。落ち着いて
Ah, shit! I forgot to enhance the attack. Fuck.
スカートフレアチャームサイトソニックシャワーランプ展開ブレストゼロエリゼーベトやー回避は許しません。お父さん苦しめお父さん
Okay.
落ち着いて落ち着いてはい落ち着いて了解押し切ります
Next is Mash.
や
Mash is gonna match some hats.
ー倒します苦しめ苦しめ待ってもうすぐよ何もなかったわ何もなかったわ
Oh, I'm definitely saw some shit.
よく見ておくように回避は許しません敵へ捕捉収束発射苦しめ
Did some Mash get paralyzed? Oh shit!
これでどうこれでどういません
Okay, this is not good.
こちらヘカテの恵みです即応術式よく見ていいです完了ですどうか誰も傷つけられぬ世界がありますようにペインブレーカー回避は許しません
Surprisingly, I think it went according to plan. I thought I'm gonna get fucked.
これでどうステータスアップこれで耐えます
Wait, did she have a charge? No, she doesn't have a charge. I think she doesn't have a charge.
よく見ておくように仕切ります迎撃放置
Invincibility.
これで耐えます。
Focus.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
And we go with... Oh, hello!
分数よく見ておくように。
And once again, I didn't use the... Well, actually, it's a win, I think.
テイクオフ。スカートフレア。チャームサイト。ソニックシャワー。ラン全開。ブレッドゼロエリテイメント。デスカッター。
Yup, it's a win.
許しません。どうなの見事な采配です。
Wow, without any losses. Holy shit! Not bad if I say so myself. And that is why I think Mash is one of the best support characters. She doesn't do much damage to anyone. Well, she's basically equal damage to everyone. Neutral damage to everyone. But when it comes to defense, she is fucking tank. Okay, next fight. What do we have? Let's see. Cheats. Arrow 2. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Casters. Literally casters. Only casters. Yup. I'll take this caster and this caster, but here I will place with special class because she's the highest level. Faster charge up, heal, defense. She, on the other hand, if I'm mistaken, her ult is... Yup. So this does not fit her. She needs this. She is actually good with this. Okay, just in case, let's go boost to that Raft Essence.
いらっしゃい。千里の道も一歩。
This one, level 17. Actually, before I do that, let's do some bombs. Before we continue, let's do some bombs. If we can make some bombs, that is. Oh, that's a new craft essence. Block. I don't remember having this one. Enhancement, craft essence. Let's go. Filter. Actually, we're good with that. Okay. Lock this, lock this, lock this, lock this, lock this. Anything else new that I didn't see? Lock this, lock this, lock this, lock. Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright, let's do some bombs if we can. Can't. Here we go, we can do some bombs here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rarity. Alright, let's start with this. Oh, you serious? Only one? Ah! Okay. Nah, no bomb here. That's a bummer. Get it? Oh, that was stupid. Okay, anything else we can turn into a bomb? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's 5. 1, 2. Oh shit! No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make this shit smaller. And then we go with these. Only 3. Not bad. Perfect. Super sucks ass. Let's see. What else can we create as a bomb? Bomb. Nothing. Cannot create anything as a bomb. As a bomb anymore. Okay. Let's see. Wow, so many fucking materials. Use rare, no, not rarity, filter. 5 and 4s. I don't want to see those here. For now. This one, then this one, then this one, this, 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 this. Oh, what am I doing? Not rarity. I need level. There it is. There's this. This is equipped. Where am I equipping them? This. 20. Awesome. Yup. Gonna go to 51. Level 51. Awesome. Boom. Yup. Boom. Okay, now we need to replace this baby with... Where is it? Oh, right, it's at the very bottom somewhere. Okay, where is the swimsuit mesh? There she is. This. This. We'll level it to level 53 for 8,000 bucks. No, not yet. Let's see what else can we do? What else can we do? A bomb. This is good already. This is awesome. I like this very much. Okay, bombs. No. This is proving harder than I remember. Uncharted 3 was actually, I think, the hardest. In my opinion, Uncharted 3 is the hardest of in the series. 3, goddammit, no, doesn't matter here already. No, not using that. Okay, no more bombs. I can't make any more bombs. I could already level it up to level 53, but I don't wanna. I'm not gonna do it. But it would be... it's just gonna be more expensive later to level it up. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go to the boss. Boss fight. Go.
Abigail, does it hurt? Wait, the smell. Roses?
Well, I finished somehow. Yeah, good for you.
What should I do? Is it okay to set you free?
Lavinia!
We're putting Abby back to normal. The descendant is almost upon us. Abby is still here, but it's too late.
What?
She can reach such realms?
Your Honor, Judge Huthrone, this is not yet over. Continue the trial. You will see this through once again. You will sentence this witches.
Yes, of course, Mr. Carter.
Order.
Wow, I think his hand just fell off.
Good. That's it. Uphold the honor of the Holy Court and continue this trial. Continue to pass judgment here in this god-forsaken Salem until a god worshipping appears. You shall do it as many times as it takes. You shall revive as many times as you must, even until you are no more than a lump of breathing tissues.
Eldritch Abomination coming. Abomination is scary.
No, you shall not.
This court is no longer in Ascension Rome.
You may have tried to use this entire city of Salem as a catalyst for summoning a host of spirits. But the people of Salem's magical energy is running dry. You have nothing left to work with. And I will not rest until every last grain of gold and dust that slipped through King Solomon's fingers is returned to him. This is what I swore I would do as a heroic spirit.
Oh yes, I will eventually return to the void where my kin await. But not yet. No, not yet. God, Matthew, Luke. During the trial, the Queen of the Southern Kingdom stood beside those of this age, confirming the guilt. She had come from the ends of the earth to hear Solomon's wisdom for herself, but here she found one who far surpassed Solomon. Let us know. Let us now review her fifth sin. This is the most grievous one yet. Placing trust in others. What a foolish, naive thing to do. Abigail's unshakable faith shrouded Salem in a veil of light. It was this very thing that completely obviated guilt, and with it any distinction between good and evil. Thus, with these sinners stuck in the purgatory, neither punished nor forgiven for their foul deeds, enough to give even the Witchfinder General a chance for salvation, enough for him to see healing in a place so dripping with evil that even I cannot stand it. Abigail, you have sinned once again. Yes, it is because you are a sinner that you trusted me. Alrevis of Chaldea, Queen of Sheba. If you want her, come and claim her. I shall protect my niece with my life. Now pray, 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 pray. punishment, 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 punishment. Ask for punishment. Ask, and you shall receive.
The demon god Pillar Room! He's behind this entire abnormality! Alrivis! Mash! Alrivis! Da Vinci! It's so good to hear your voice again. Our comms must be back online. Damn straight. And that's not all. In case you haven't noticed yet, the mist, the bounded field clouds that have been covering Salem are rapidly dissipating. I'm looking at the area you're in right now, and we're finally getting data about your battle. And whoa, this reading. I knew it had to be a demon god pillar. Hang in there. I'm sending reinforcements. Thank you. That would be great. No problem. Not that you'll need them, seeing how the US Army is on its way there as we speak.
Yeah, baby! Try this glorious star-sprangled banner on for size, you cretins!
Wait, I'm not sure this is a good idea.
What? Why?
What are you saying, Alrivis? Don't be ridiculous.
No, my friend has a point. Magical energy is being consumed at an absolutely astonishing rate, and not only at the East Coast, but across the entire continent. This consumption is primarily taking place in heavily populated areas. We are receiving more reports than every passing more reports with every passing second. This phenomenon seems to have no regard to the old bounded fields in place whatsoever. I don't have time to choose my words carefully, so at peril of being laughed out of the room, I believe the very underpinning of magecraft itself are starting to become fractured.
A heretic?
Ah, not again! That means there are casualties among ordinary people in this, correct? Then valor of the battlefield is all the more important now.
Is there anything we can do?
There are still a number of Chaldea agents and mages cooperating with us that are keeping the eye on Salem's perimeter. I'll ask them for help. No, wait. That won't be nearly enough to make a difference. We'll have to call all of the help. Alchemists, agents of the Holy Church, knights. I'll have to put out a maximum alert, letting them know there's a heretic that could pose a threat to us all. Whatever happens, I swear that we'll assume all responsibility on behalf of Chaldea.
That could end up giving them an excuse to dismantle Chaldea as it stands now, but I'm afraid it must be done nonetheless. We have no alternative.
That's why Chaldea exists in the first place. Even if every last record is scrubbed away, Chaldea will still have fulfilled its role. We're the first line of defense, whether we're up against a heretical sword projected from a demon god pillar or a threat to all humanity itself. We will be the shield against the legend poised to descend upon us and against the relics of heresy. The rest of the staff and I will take it from here, Mash. You focus on staying abreast of the situation, and Alrivis, I need you to focus on this next decision. Listen up, Alrivis. We're going to temporarily seal Salem off again. Only this time, we're going to do so from the outside by establishing multiple bounded fields. Unfortunately, this means you'll be sealed in there too. If you're unable to resolve this in a limited time you have, then we're going to have to use every means at our disposal to incinerate everything within these bounded fields we're about to erect. Even knowing that, do you still...
Yeah.
I can smell its alluring aroma everywhere. The descent is almost upon us. No.
Oh boy, this is getting fun.
So, do I survive this? Or will this be the end of Fey Grand Order?
Yeah, fuck no.
お勘定なさいまし
No, Let's start with the obvious. Get rid of the motherfucking berserkers. Dum dum, pum pum, dum dum,
お買い得
pum
です
pum.
もったいないですね行きますねはーい収束
Damn it.
行きます
Well, smart move on their part. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, bum, bum, bum. Oh. Okay, let's see.
落ち着いて了解もったいないですねそれ
There we go.
行きますねはいわかりましたそれ迎撃放置行きますネギ一つパンケーキおいしくなーれ
Damn it! Okay, I need Lily's, remove poison. No shit. I was hoping she had a remove poison, but she doesn't.
落ち着いて落ち着いてやーこれで倒しますあっ
Ah, your own. Been a while, bitch.
どうして争うのでしょうでも負けるわけにはいきません
Oh, and we're actually weakened? Oh, this is going to be a bitch of a fight.
はいわかりましたお買い得です収束発射行きますそれ
Damn it!
ステータスアップこれで耐えます
Okay, we need to heal her.
こちらヘカテの恵みです
Right.
やっちゃいまーすもったいないですねいきますねお目が高いはーい収束発射それ
Oh, nice.
シャラララー
As much as I hate it, I will have to use it.
神明お任せくださいマスター到来です私は最悪の席に立つそれは全ての傷全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよロードキャメロットどうか誰も傷つけぬ傷つけられぬ世界でありますように
I wonder how much it will protect me. Camelot, that is.
この唐室の底に秘された問いこそは汝を測り見定める戒めとなるかかれオカットタイムシャラシ
Evade, you piece of shit. Okay. Okay. We can sacrifice Smash on this.
これで耐えますお目が高いもったいないですねそれ逃しませんよ
兵装最大保持外なる断りをもって惑星を再定義する異端創生式
Awesome. Oh, Lord Camelot protected the fuck out of us. Lord Camelot protected everyone. That's awesome. No, I wish I could restore Lord Camelot. Actually, I can if I'm mistaken. Oh, no. Not good. But I will use it when she has more ultimates ready. NP charges.
収束発射迎撃放置行きますネギストパンケーキおいしくなれ
Holy shit, Lord Camelot, you're doing a great job. Perfect.
倒れません
後期到来です
了解押し切ります
この唐室の底に記された問いこそは汝を測り見定める戒めとなるかかれ
Multi-bar bosses are healed, aren't they? Or hell, aren't they? Yeah, they're fucking hell.
スリーエニグマズ
My first hell experience with multi-bar bosses, I think it was Hijikata. With his fucking every HP bar being 1,000,000, and the last HP bar was something like 5 million HP.
与えられん
倒れません もったいなお買い得ですはーい
Saber Altar quests? Oh, don't even remind me that. God damn it.
さらば与えられん
Alright, and now we need to be protected by Lord Camelot again. Let's go with Painbreaker first. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Painbreaker first, then Lord Camelot, and then
お目が高い
The Foxy
私は最悪の席に立つそうは
I
魂
think
の設計図我が霊脈を持つ
I think I succeeded the Saber Altar one with a command spell, with using command spell.
それは全ての傷全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよロード
Otherwise, I would have never succeeded.
兵装最大保持外なる断りをもって惑星を再定義する異端創生式
Ah, received a little bit of damage.
与えられんさらば与えられん
Ah, it was a good decision to take Mash with me. Now we need to recharge Mash at all costs. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Boom, boom, boom.
私の陣たち
このから筆の底に記された問いこそは汝を測り見定
Mesh is
める
really
戒めとなる
useful. I really don't like what they've done with her. You'll see. Yeah, I'll see. Soon enough, I bet.
収束発射
祈りを捧げさらば与えられん
Oh, perfect. Another charge for Mash. We'll keep that for now. Okay,
いき
boom,
ますね
boom,
お目が
and
高
boom.
い収束発射
祈りを捧げさらば
Does he usually defend himself here? I mean, avoid. He uses avoid. Oh, no, he didn't. That's a surprise. Oh, crap. Oh, actually, that's good. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
お目が高お買い得です
I said crap unnecessary.
収束発射
Crab. Crap unnecessary. Oh, shit. I should have defended right now.
兵装最大保持
He lowered the chargers.
断りをもって
Oh no, and he charged himself. Fuck! I had a feeling.
制し
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Ah!
祈りを捧げ
Don't take us! Okay, first things first. Medea needs to be healed.
こちらヘカテの恵みです
Oh, you motherfucker. No buffs. You son of a bitch. And let me guess, it's not removable. Unremovable. Mother. Oh, one. Oh, it's only one left. One turn. Oh, it's unremovable. Yeah, it's unremovable only once. As by facts. Okay, I know what to use.
これで
Removed.
シャラララー
Removed. There we go. Now we can heal. Now we can actually heal.
倒れませんお任せくださいマスターお目が高い
Woo!
どうか誰も傷つけぬ傷つけられぬ世界がありますようにペインブレーカー
Ooh.
それ
Oh, he's already angry. Go, go, go. Let's see.
やっちゃいまーす後期到来です
Oh no! Didn't think that far. God damn it. I could have made a
こ
chain.
のから筆の底に記された問いこそ
4chan.
は測り
Fortune
見
chain.
定める戒めとなるかかれおかっとタイムシャラスリーエニグマズ
収束発射いきます
祈りを捧げ祈りを捧げ
Son of a bitch is doing a lot of attacks.
了解。はい、落ち着いて落ち着いて。やーっ、はっ、これで倒します。
さらば与えられん。
Ah, fuck.
祈りを捧げ
Son of a bitch.
ステータスアップ。これで買います。
I don't want to use Medea's charge yet.
即応術式準備完了です。新年もったいないですね。私は最悪の席に立つ。ソは魂の設計図。我が霊脈をもって復元回帰即応命ず。ペインブレイカー。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよロードキャメロット。
Okay, we got 25 down. 25% down at least.
惑星を再定義する異端創生式
Oh shit, Imagine recover full HP. Ah ha 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 ha. And evade.
与えられん。
もったいないですね。はい。はーい。収束発射。
報いを求めよ。さらば与えられん。
Damn it.
与えられん。
I think his strength risen. I think his strength rose because of the damage he received.
これで耐えます。いきますね。お目が高い。
Oh, no, you already have that. Actually, boom, boom, boom.
このから質の底に秘された問いこそは汝を測り見定める戒めとなる。
Thanks for the follow. Kaspersky Sky Security? What the fuck? Kaspersky Secure? That's nice. Thanks for the follow, my man.
収束発射。
さらば与えられん。
Okay, Mesh has 20 more percent of a charge. 15. I could 10%. I don't think I need to use a focus. Yeah, we're good. No need to use a focus. Fuck, I might need to use a focus. Yeah. No, there was no point in using the focus. Not good. Not good at all.
もっと高い。お目が高い。は
No, we can do spray for the best.
ーい。へい。
I might have to use Medea's. Oh no, what have I done? Not good, not good, not good. Miscalculation. Okay, Mash is good. Mash is good though. Oh, okay, we're good. Here we're good. We are kind of good. I think we're good. I'm not gonna use it. Okay. Let's see. What do we do? Do this. Then we'll do this. And obviously we'll use
私は最悪。
Mash Charge.
どうか誰も傷つけぬ、傷つけられぬ世界
That was close.
ペインブレイカー。
Oof.
それはすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよロードキャメロット。
You got an IP ban because they thought you were a bot? Did you try to appeal them? Did you try to speak to them? Did you try to speak with the... I was about to say Idea Factory. Why not? Oh, wait. Oh, you mean in Twitch? You got IP banned in Twitch. That's what you mean? Oh, okay. I thought for a second you were talking about your account in FGO has been banned. IP banned because of a streamer. Oh shit. Alright, let's see. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Obviously I do this. I need mass charged. I like how there's a buff bonus, and then buff resistance. That's kind of stupid. Oh god, but he's... I have to use something to get fucked. I'll use this. Alright, because I want... Can I? Yup, I can. Just in case, let's do this as well. Because I want this combo. I'm surprised I'm actually doing so good without any losses. I was pretty sure in this fight I'm gonna be losing my command spell and maybe even some quartz. Shit. Oh, Mash is actually already charged up. That's good. Okay, I'll keep that for now. Alright. Let me guess. Bobby Dove? What? Low for what? Bobby Dove? What? What? Okay, we'll use okay, I don't think we need to use that yet. The guy who got IP ban. Oh. The streamer that bans everyone? Bobby Dove? I would assume that's what you're talking about. Let's see, we'll go with the first level, then this, and then let's get her. Maybe. What do you mean maybe? How come you don't know who banned you? I was there. That's what ow. How many of your streams at the same time you're watching, man? I do sometimes put some streams in the background when I farm. Okay. You're in Dove. Ow. Oh, okay. I do usually watch a lot of streams in the background when I farm, but I usually watch the what's his name? Escape from Tarkov streams. Woohoo! Victory is mine. Won't we say to Doe that you aren't a bot? Absolve him. Yes, you do that. Umu. What does Umu mean? Cell phone? Ah. Moo is playing Modern Warfare 2. What? Ah, Modern Warfare Remastered 2. He's streaming. Blah. Alright. Fight number 2. Number 3. Cheating time. Cheats. Arrow 3. Assassin, assassin, assassin. Caster. And then we... What? What? The next fight, Abigail only has 50k? Why? Alright. Do we have a rider? No, we don't have a rider. Okay, so we'll have this. Then we will put... We'll keep Ha. This. Then we will put this girl here. Although I should have done something else different. We've done this. Okay, and here we go. She's awakening the door to not open just yet. Okay. Okay, and place this with rider. Increases odds and buster effectiveness by 10% and gain the... No, not yet. This is a quicker card. No. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, let's switch places with her. Wait, I think we are good to go, but before we do that, skills. Damn it! Cancel all riders. Khalifa shall be your resting place. Don't make me cry, bruh. Too soon. Alright, so of course... Is this one heals everyone? Restores to yourself. No, this one heals everyone, right? And debuffs. Yup. I need this. Debuff and heal. $2 million. I don't have the money. Buff. You got alter egos? Yeah, I got 2 alter egos. Only 2 alter egos, unfortunately. I got Melt, and that's Heal Yourself. That is... I guess we'll go with Heal Yourself. Yeah, I know. They're in my background. Don't worry, everything is gonna be fine. See? Alter ego, they're in the back, and I will switch them whenever I need them the next fight. Alright, here we go.
Abigail! Abigail!
Carter's head is tearing itself off.
He's going full crow. Take Abby down with him. I think he needs to take Abby down with him. Oh shit. Robin, shoot him! Damn it. Yeah, this fight looks easy as fuck. Wait, what? Pardon? Robin. He was aiming for her all along. Lavinia?
The spirit stone gates are increasing in numbers. No non-fictional mage can hope to stand against this threat. Her sixth sin is barely worth mentioning. Abigail will surely abandon everything. Human hearts, words, hope.
I take it someone stepped on the crow.
She just crushed Rome's head
Yup.
under her heel. Abby. Lavinia. I guess she's dead. Lavinia.
That was like a totally different person again. So see, is there anything we can...
Abby? It's too late. Afraid so? Afraid so. Abigail lost the last of her humanity while Raum kept us busy.
I see. Guess there's nothing we can do but take her down.
Bolts cannot reach her.
Yeah, I kinda figured. I had to try.
Sir Typhon, thou art a sinner, thou art the sixth knot. To seek redemption in this land of heresy is to reap the devil's harvest. Now, let us pray to our Father who art in heaven. Sir Typhon, thou art a sinner, thou art the seventh knot. To seek redemption in this land of purgatory is to worship false idols. Uh-oh. This is distortion in the bounded field. The violation of regulations percepts. That's not a demon god. It's a false god in every sense of the word.
Did a god just possess her?
Pain, aching, suffering. What are the most precious joys for a human? Happiness, love. These all fade and disappear. But the guilt one feels over one's sins, that torment lasts forever.
Free sync words! What? What do you mean free sync words?
Even in death, it is the impulse that drives even ghosts to act and turns them into detestable ghouls. Is there anyone who has never sinned? Is there anyone in this world, in this whole world, who is not a child of sin? No, and so I will bestow my gift upon all sinners. Punishment. Punishment in the form of unadulterated suffering. That is the only path to redemption. So I will bless each and every person in this world with suffering. That is my joy. Abby, please, Stop this. The gates reach across all of time and space. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm still not accustomed to using them. This bounded field keeps obstructing me. I can't focus my aim. I can't inflict enough pain. I see. So I can't reach outside, even though all I'm trying to do is find the most sinful people alive. Then I'll just reach through the bounded field itself to send pain directly into the mage's heart. Please stop this! Ugh. I see you understand, Mr. Ringmaster. Unlike MASH.
You don't have to do this, Abigail.
Even with all these people looking for salvation, your happiness is my happiness too, you know.
People feel enough pain just living their lives.
I'll go with this one.
That's awful. Poor things. But it's not nearly enough. I can never live solemn. Not ever. My own sins still sleep deep within this land. So then, I'll just have to make everywhere part of Solemn. I'll connect everything myself. Master, we must kill that false god.
Measure.
That, not Abigail. It is a false god, an evil god. If Abigail, fallen from grace, truly possesses undetained strength, then something should remain, even after we defeat it. My own soul is proof of that.
Right. Measure. Got it.
That's right. Everything. England, Rome, Jerusalem. I'll connect them all to each other. To me. And then I will bestow eternal, unending pain. Pain upon everyone.
Let's see. Try, little brat. Time for S spanking. Poor Abby. Poor Abby. Leave it to a human to corrupt. Hey, be nice a bit. Abby is precious. She is. But that is not Abby. That thing must be killed. Ow.
Dum dum bum bum.
もったいないですね。それ。収束発射。落ち着いて。了解。落ち着いて。落ち着いて。
Cool down.
これで倒します。ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。まだ倒れません。
So good about that?
もったいないですね。はーい。よいしょー。
Nice one, Brad.
こ この謎をお解きやもっとお目が高い。このから質の底に秘された問いこそは汝を測り見定める戒め。
I love those little fuckers. They're so cute. Minus the spanking that they do.
スリーエニグマズ。
These 3 enigmas are so adorable. Shantak. Smoosh, my man! How are you?
倒れません。これが私の信じる心。
Good, good. If good, then that's good. Still at home. Well, I'm still working. Even though everyone is sitting at home. My job is counted as essential.
了解。はい、落ち着いて。落ち着いて。
I got Persona 5 on release day. Oh, nice.
これで倒します。
Did you get it delivered or did you actually went to the shop? The mask is nice, by the way. Yeah, good for you.
はい、了解。はい。
Delivered by postman. He was probably covered in a biohazard suit or something.
倒します。 わかりました。
わかりました。
収束発射。
あら。
Damn it.
落ち着いて。
ええ、落ち着いて。
1.5 meters away, social distance. In Israel, it's actually 2. They went with 2 meters away.
我は門を知れり。汝、いることあたわず。待って。もうすぐよ。
Thank God for this. How do you like this, Abby? Sucks, isn't it? Okay. Ooh. We already started to get some deaths, but not crazy numbers. We're still in single digits in Israel. Soon enough, we're gonna be in double digits, though. Okay, so let's see. How do we mash your face in, sweetie?
はい。はい、行きますね。
He's from Italy. 702, I think today is a whooping 200.
苦しめ。
Yeah, whooping 200. Holy shit, 200. Thank you. Oh, wait, she doesn't have a noble. Oh, and here I was warring. Okay. Okay. Let's get Martha to 200.
倒れません。ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。即応術式準備完了です。
新名行くわよ、会長。
私を
5 get infected. Holy shit.
どうか誰も傷つけぬ。
Oh, well, that's what happens when people don't actually listen to the government or not trying to protect themselves. Or maybe it's the fucking masks. You know, most of the masks are made in China. So there is that chance as well. You never know. But the price on the fucking mask is just whooped.
リヴァイアさんの子今は人を守りし者流星となれ
Poor Tarascus got smacked in a boom boom. In a bum bum.
苦しめ行きますね収束
But I don't have to go to work next week. It's getting worse at your place, so I highly doubt that will.
苦しめ
What that's it? It's not like the fucking GameSpot. GameStop. It's not like it's fucking GameStop or something. Is it? Oh, perfect.
はいええわかりました祈りを光をせい怒らせるなっての言って
There's a porn in the father that makes masks.
これでどう
What is that? What about it? What about the part that makes masks?
奇跡を
The fabric. I mean,
了解押し切ります
リヴァイアさんの子今は人を守りし者流星となれ
oh, you're working for that company? Oh, okay. Then yeah, they might actually call you in for work. What the fuck? Pardon?
苦しめ
Pardon? What just happened?
こちらヘカテの恵みですこちらヘカテの恵みです了解押し切りますはいええはい
Well, it's like we send out from one place to other, but the firm itself, they have a room where they make masks. All female though, you know.
苦
So,
しめ
yeah. Work is work, I guess.
苦しめ
And right now, that work is very essential.
苦しめ
Defense.
倒れません
Okay, I thought it wasn't gonna be an easy fight, but I am actually very surprised. What the actual fuck is going on now?
了解はいええ
And her attacks became stronger after that. Did she level up after that light?
苦しめ
MP lost, great. Oh,
そこを術式準備完了です私は最悪な席に立つ祖は魂の設計図我が霊脈をもって復元回帰そこを命ずペインブレイカ
Yeah, this is gonna pointless. How do I beat her then?
ーそれは全ての傷全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよロードキャメロット
That was a very big troll. This whole situation is a very big troll.
苦しめ苦しめ
Let's see.
奇跡をはいええ
Well, I read some part of the firm with work needs to go to work to sort out the firm because all you know where you take your garbage. It's closed though. Open scan, normal. Until the people dumb there. Great. Oh, for fun! How many times do I need to beat it for the fight to end? Well, for me, it's confinement until April 15. All the stores for food and meds are open. We are on lockdown. Yeah, we're still not that bad, but most of the stores are closed. Yeah. This is getting redonkulous. Like a versus everybody find on the road. Ah, damn it. Okay. Who am I gonna switch? I'm gonna switch her now. With her. I was waiting for this. Time to do some actual damage. Oh, she really wants Medea gone. Mash. Yeah, let's do this. Ah, almost 200. Why are people so stupid in plays they put in somewhere in the garden shed or under the waterproof sheet? I have no idea. Humans are dumb in general, so ah, shit, no. Okay. Do this, then this. Humans are dumb in general, so don't expect anything wise from them. I'm gonna look at the cheat sheet. How many times I need to do it? Applicable 4 times. Every time I need to please. Oh, 4 times. So, so that's the last time. That's the last time I need to beat her. Damn it. Or is this the 3rd time? Come on. Come on, they know it's close and they drive over the glass. How dumb people. You never know. Yay! A victory! Took a while. Dum 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 dum. Alright, cheat sheet. Next arrow, which is, I believe it's a final fight in this game. In this chapter. Yep, is the final one. So we got 2 casters, and then Abigail. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Oh. 2 casters, and Abigail. But Abigail has 200 HP this time, 250 HP, and she's still gonna revive.
受け取り忘れにはご注意くださいね先輩
Okay. Alright, so in this case, I'm not gonna take any of them. This is gonna be a nightmare, so it's best to actually take... Yup. Alright, and... this time, we're going to replace her with her. We'll start a fight with this lady here. And then we'll get Medea back. Oh, she's gonna play reality. Wait. Hey, Kiara. Hey, wait. What? Go look for mine. It's NP5. Oh, yeah, she NP1. No. Okay. Wait. Nope. No. Update list. Let's see. Nox. Nope. Isn't an extra. Extra is here, right? This is everyone. No. This is... which one is extra? I never remember. I think it's the squares ones. Nox. You are on favorite on the right next. Oh, what? Oh, this is favorite. Oh, this is favorite? Oh, so this is. By the way, 2 weeks ago I got a good buy. What did you buy? You got the favorite right is now. Oh, gotcha. Nope. Oh, there she is. There we go. Finally. A figure from 50. I got it for... oh. I found it. A figure for 50. Okay. I don't want to show myself, damn. Yeah. You don't want to show yourself to me. Okay. Story time. Oh, I love this screen. I remember how I had a headache after that screen when I was fighting Kiara. Baal went back in time. Andros shut down during his escape. Phoenix is trapped in pain of his endless life, and I'll be making a garden to tend to my wounds. What about you, Rome? What will be your solution to all of this? Good question. I believe I will put my faith in... superstition. Delirium, enlightenment, fiction. They will be my tools to end reality. What do you mean by that? This world is rife with legends, with stories that are neither divine, mystical, nor demons incarnate. The Mages Association has a department dedicated to folklore. It is one of the association's most closed guarded secrets. What's more, it is guarded by Brishsen, one of 4 king's pupils. I will see what I can accomplish by combining these legends with superstition. I believe I will start by creating a town steeped in superstition. I will conduct trial after trial there until I get the results I want. We exist solely to save mankind. However, neither faith, nor old age, nor permanence, nor hope has been able to save humanity so far. I'm sure you now understand this too, Zappa. The truth can never save humanity. You're being rash. We have not tried every truth or version of it. Your conclusion is silence. Enough. You're just like all other fools, piling failure upon failure with no results at all. Truth is useless. My key lies in superstition, fiction, things that don't exist in this universe. Things that don't exist in this universe. Do you mean you're going to open paths to alternate worlds? Places that don't even exist in parallel dimensions? What is beyond us? We were born of order and common sense. We are bound by this world's laws. Even if there are universes outside our own, you have no means of reaching them, and no attunement to them. Indeed. But by sheer mad coincidence, I won't have to reach it myself. Humans, Zappa. Humans have already taken care of everything. Happily. A fictional mythology describing the fever dreams of a single man just so happened to also describe a higher being from the outer universe. Two align perfectly, and a tiny part of that being has left an imprint on this universe. Even if every word of this man's story was nothing but sheer delusion, he still succeeded in opening a path. This was, doubtless, a prophecy, and in this mad prophecy, I saw possibilities. I will take this madness, this fiction, and make it real. This new reality is what will save mankind. Yes, of course. We should have seen it all along. We could never do it ourselves. This very universe makes it impossible, in which case, what we needed was a monster from another world, who is not bound by our laws. A being who abides by rules. Motherfucking alarm clocks. Sorry, Zappa, just a second. There we go. Rules that even we, in our limitless wisdom, cannot comprehend. And it is this fictional foreigner who will finally put an end to mankind. Ridiculous. A number of dropouts emerged from within us during the battle at the Temple of Time. Demon God Rome, in Guardia's absence, I decree the following. This delusion of yours will be your undoing. Your approach already failed 14,000 years ago.
Sorry, Mr. Ringmaster. It's just not working. Good. Now I'm sure I can save anyone that way. Ulrivis, this just isn't enough suffering to save the world.
She's growing even stronger. What's going on outside Salem?
Elrivis of Chaldea, I'm sure you understand. You also wished for everyone in the world to be saved. Isn't that right? That's why you were invited to Salem after all. Your guilt sought solace here. I mean, it is a truly horrific sin on your hands. The people of Earth missed their chance to be judged. Ever since they have lived with souls unsaved. That's a far greater sin than anything Sanson or Hopkins or Uncle Carter ever did. But that doesn't matter anymore. You no longer need to suffer for your sins. I'll pardon you myself.
Does that mean I was the 7th guest?
Senpai, please get a hold of yourself.
But if she's still... Am I? Am I the one who's... Am I? Am I the one who's gone mad?
Master?
La mort est l'espoir. Excuse me? The fuck?
Robin!
You're out of your mind if you think our ringmaster's got anything to feel guilty about. I got no clue what you're on about, but I know you're dead wrong about that. Take it from me, if our ringmaster had any unconscious feelings, it wasn't guilt for the world. If anything at all, it'd be responsibility to all the people he failed to save, arrogance and believing that he could have done better if only he'd somehow done things differently. He may be great, but he's still just an ordinary person, same as me. There's no way he ever wished to save everyone in the world, not even once. He couldn't give a rat's ass about saving people in a walled garden. If he cared about us, all he cared about is making sure everyone's got a bright future ahead of them.
Robin?
Good. You've got that easygoing... Good. You've got that easygoing spark back in your eyes. That's more like it. I mean, enough's enough of this. No killing, no matter what crap. You can't go around trying to seek forgiveness from people who are already dead. Otherwise, that scholar guy wouldn't have a damn leg to stand on. That was his last ray of hope, after all. Yeah.
You servants have no right to tell the living what to do. Abigail, you're a servant too. The only difference is that you've got all of Salem's incredible magical energy at your command. That's not true.
Abigail, let me show you what it's like outside.
Senpai's right, Abby. There's a great wide world outside of Salem. A real world that no book can do justice. Not even the Bible. A world that people built, working together, and are still building more even to this day.
Minus everything being incinerated just a year ago.
That's the sort of future we have the power to create for ourselves. So what? Did you figure it would be easy to just save a single child? Is that what you thought?
There. I just broke through your little barriers.
I guess I just couldn't hold back any longer.
Now there is nowhere in the world I can't reach.
Some stubborn mages are still putting up a fight, but they'll all crumble sooner or later. Okay, this is really bad, Elrivis. She's effectively got her hands on unlimited magical energy now. And she's got nothing to stop forgiving until everyone on this planet is neck deep in unimaginable torment. No, we won't let that happen. She's got to have a limit. She's got to.
Right. Besides, we're still in this too.
Cersei, I know I've already put you through a lot, but I have one last favor to ask of you. I wouldn't say that myself, but Anyway, let's hear it. Abigail still isn't using the gates to their full potential. She hasn't completely fused with the outer god or hers. With outer god of hers. That means Mash is right. She does have a limit. She should be able to punch through my barrier and hurt all Rivers, but she hasn't done that either. So, I'd like you to help me seal up all of these gates from the inside, Cersei. After all, you're good at locking people up and making sure they never escape, right? Huh? You got a lot of nerve saying that to my face, you know? So, what you're really asking is for me to help you take the full force of all the torment she's directing in the outside world, right? I suppose you could put it that way, yes. Look at you being all honest. Okay. Ah, man.
I really don't like Cersei. I don't know. I like her. I like this character.
Can't have one of the last remaining witches show me the Queen Witch shop now, can I? Alright then. Oh, Rivers. Oh, right. We forged a contract, so, Master, Sheba and I are sitting this fight out. Instead, we're going to use our magecraft to make another barrier inside this town hall. You can't. That's tantamount to suicide. God will never allow that. Sorry, Rookie, but the only deity I worship is Hecate, goddess of witchcraft and necromancy. And she's nothing like this superstitious Falcom of yours. Wait, no way. Master, the weight of our shoulders is gone. The barrier got rid of the spell that's been weakening us.
Fucking finally.
My full power now, unleashed.
Then that means...
Thank you, Queen of Sheba. Thank you, Cersei. You're welcome. But, if you wouldn't mind, hurrying up. Yeah, please. Your master sure likes to take his time, doesn't he?
Sorry about that.
Yes, he does.
Abigail.
Mr. Ringmaster, the time for play acting is over.
Oh, Abigail. You can be so willful sometimes, can't you?
Yes. Yes, I am very willful. Which is why I can't wait any longer. I'm dying to forgive you before I forgive anyone else.
Sorry, but that's not happening. I'm even more willful. Remember? I can't wait to go on my next journey. I'm dying to see what new friends I'll meet. I'll go with the journey. I'm having enough friends.
No, you can't. You absolutely not. If you do, Father may forgive you, but I never will. So please, would you do me a favor? And die in vain here in my solemn.
She attacked Medea. To hell with her. Really? That's your problem? Medea is her student. She has all the right to smack her around sometimes. Okay, what did I miss? Let's play Exceed. Let's play Exceed and Exceed Marvelous. Now makes a fake grand or a game. Oh, let's hope so. Well, the Fate Extella games are good alternatives. Yeah, I do prefer the second form of her. Third. Oh, well, tentacles? Tentacles? What did you expect? For now, we'll do this and... For now, we'll stay with all this shit. No, yes, it's totally uncalled for. She could just talk and they both could have go and none of this mess would have happened. And no, Cersei wanted to have her fun. Well, You'd be bored too, being alive for so long. It's fine. I forgive Cersei. She's a fun girl.
押し切ります祈りを
Wait, all the enemies are low level, yet we are already unleashed, so we're kind of OP right now. Awesome.
了解します押し切ります楽しみ
Bum, 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 bum,
わかり
bum.
ましたはい捉えましたねあらそうですか
You know Kiara's skills? Yeah, I will use them on Shorty. I'll be using them all on Shorty.
ええはい了解押し切ります
Shit. 50% battery is always a plus. Yes, but which is it? Will it increase AP gauge? Yeah, but right now I don't need it. It's good for the next fight. For the next situation that we're about to have.
いただいてしまってね祈りを光を
Because it does debuffs as well for the enemy.
我は門を知れり
Here we go.
汝見ることあたわずお父様これが私の信じる心
Sorry, Abby.
救いを
Oh shit, I should have activated this first. God damn it.
意見よまだ倒れません
Ah, that music. Okay. We're good here. Actually. Yeah, we're good here. Full HP. How much did she have full HP? It doesn't say. God damn it. Okay, we are good to go. I'll say wait a turn. What do you mean? Full Kiara. The new Figure and Order movie is coming, right? Yeah, for Kiara's second skill, I mean. Oh. Yeah. I'm definitely... Yeah, I'm not using it yet.
はいいただいてし
So now let's go like this.
やー楽しみ 苦しめ待って苦しめ
Yeah, it's the chapter I like the most. Camelot. Yeah, that's the chapter I like the most.
ほら同じ命のようでございます
Alright, so what's the plan here? I guess I'll do it on the next turn. I mean, after she uses her noble. Hey, Slap, how are ya? It's a lasp. A slap. I'm a pro when it comes to reading, bruh.
はい捉えましたね楽しみましょう苦しめ
Oh, wow, shit, motherfucker. Heal?
いただいてしまってわかりました
Mecha Ellie? Yes, Mecha Ellie is here. Mecha Ellie will show her appearance. I think into the first bar without NPs. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of the goal. Damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely getting all the... yeah, definitely stunning her, because I think she has a charge, doesn't she? So I'm gonna avoid this for now. This stack. Apparently, the Mary Skelter series is a saga, which I never knew about, that it was a saga. Which is very surprising for me. No. I'm not gonna I'm gonna buy the digital, not the disc. Because I'm not. I said a million times, I am not buying discs. I'm a digital person. Only for Vita Switch. She removes buffs? Oh well. Oh, fuck. Well. Oh, damn it. She's like, what's his name? The annoying fucker. Okay. Amakusa, yeah, I fucking hate him. I fucking hate fighting him. But the problem with Amakusa, he actually attacks everyone. He's an AoE Noble Phantasm. They're not a single one. So that's a lot more problems. Oh boy. You serious? Half HP just gone like that? Yep. In this fight I might have to use the... what's it called? The code. The... command. Sigil. Fuck! I always forget the name of that. Command spell, yeah, command spell. 300! Remind me, apply invisibility, increases pig, to strengthen the pig and the recovery amount, the greatly decreases the... Shit! Okay. Well, time to bash her face for the first time. Boom, boom, and boom.
愛を知らない悲しき竜せーの星のようにカラスようこそ城な
It'll be fine.
ご堪能くださいたまりません阿弥陀阿弥陀ヘブンズホール私の名楽しみましょう苦しめこれでどう
Heal,
これが私の信じること
dodge.
いけい
God damn it.
喜んでいきますねわかりました
Yeah.
苦しめこれでどう
She's gonna go with her ultimate on Kiara, doesn't she?
大蔵いけいいただいてしまってよいただいてしまって
Yeah, I could have. Good thing that we're actually destroying her form now. Because if I'm not mistaken, she uses each time you destroy her once, she recovers like she does a charge.
その指先で触れたもん我が父の我
Oh! Oh, surprise, surprise! You didn't go for Kiara. I know Shiramusa buffs. I already read that.
ライゾン
I did the buff on Kiara for a different reason.
なとこで
To charge faster.
Mecha Ellie-chan! Reporting for doo-doo.
Uh-huh.
何もなかったわ何もなくエイザ粒子展開よく見ておくよいいでしょよく見ておくように
Damn, that NP is cool. Yeah, it is beautiful. It is a beautiful NP. Indeed.
苦しめ
Shit! God damn it.
何もなかった何もなかったわ
I could. But I just used the fucking charger. Fuck it.
主女で喜んで
It's a waste, but fuck it.
最後も目立つも我が指一つで随分じゃ行き着く先は殺生へアギトのごとき天井楽天井下脱なさいませ阿弥陀阿弥陀ラヘブンズホールどこまで逃げても手のひらの上こうです
Lily's dead. Definitely dead. She's gonna kill Lily.
待って
Damn it!
ごめんなさい苦しめ
Gold it. Well, at least we got that shit. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Let's activate this just in case. To avoid losses in
いい
HP.
でしょう。粉砕します。
Yes? No? Yes.
さあ、よく見ておくように。
Although her Noble Phantasm is gonna just deplete it
気に入ったわ。
at 90,000.
あなたの念入りにめちゃくちゃにしてあげる。
I think her Noble Phantasm with that additional charge would have been like 160. 160 damage. It's a waste would have done.
回避は許しま
Four.
せん。
Okay.
エリザ
Damn it.
待って。
That's a 3, right? That's the third time I dropped her.
これでどう？
Fuck. One more. Okay.
喜んで。
Yeah. Martha is awesome for the fight against terror. Prepare for stun whenever, yeah. Oh,
苦しめ。
damn
苦
it.
しめ。 粉砕します。よく見ておくように。回避は許しません。敵へ。
It's gonna be Mel and Mecha, I bet. Both. And Ellie.
これでどう？
Surprise, surprise. What? She bashed another terror at us? Holy shit. No. Charge loss.
雲楽の同じく血の色にございます。
Yeah. Wait. She doesn't have any debuffs. Perfect. Then we're gonna do this. As much as I hate it, it's the best option right now. Boom. Then we go with boom and
捕
boom.
らえましたね。
Yeah, I think so too. I hope so.
まだ指一つでついてじず。行き着く先は殺生へ。アギトのごとき天井楽。天井下脱なさいませ。阿弥陀阿弥陀ラヘブンズホール。どこまで逃げても手のひらの上。
楽しみです。お父さん。苦しめ。 貫いてあげる。
What? Oh, that bitch just did discharge, didn't she?
よく見ていいでしょ。やればいい。回避は許しません。
No, that's alright. I think we might have won. Yeah, we won. Yeah. I wanted to make it flashy. But oh well.
全くもって物足りません。
GG! And now a lot of reading.
No, please come back!
Yeah, she was.
God is disappearing from within me. Somebody, anybody, please take me away from here. Anybody?
Abigail. Oh shit.
Abigail. Lavinia? Lavinia's breathing again? Cersei, did you do this? Yep, sure did.
Oh, my download is done. I'll be going now. See ya. See ya.
I gave some medicine to alleviate her shock from the blood loss right after she collapsed. But I'm afraid there's nothing else I can do to help her. I'm sorry. The anesthesia is the only thing keeping her going. But all it's doing is helping with her pain. Abby, you're back to normal. I guess I failed again. But I think maybe that's a good thing. I was always jealous of your golden hair. The demon god pillar brought me and my family into this world. We never existed in a real Salem. We're just characters from a world of fiction. No, you're so cold. Please, Lavinia. Don't go. Stay with me, please. Somehow, it was all so real. Does that mean we were really friends? Friends born under the same comet? Of course. We'll always be friends, comet or no matter how much time goes by. I remember watching the sea with you from that hill. I wanted to see the whales one more time. Lavinia?
I think Abigail suffered enough.
I don't know. I just can't say. But I can say that her malicious aura is gone now. Neja was right about that. Besides, I think it would be the height of arrogance to interfere in other people's lives to try to save someone at this point. To try and rob someone of their chance to repent and make amends. If anything, I'm the one who should be punished for acting so thoughtlessly.
You regret having asked Lavinia for help?
Yes, I think I always will. But even so, Lavinia, I'm so grateful to you. I pray that your soul finds its way home, back to where your family is waiting for you.
Okay, how do we resolve all this now? Epilogue. Salem. The next day, the common, solemn final day. Before we continue, I want to make some coffee and dress, cause it's fucking cold! Honestly, I want some beer. I'll be right back. Gilgamesh, how are ya? Sorry, I was away. I went to get some, to get dressed and get some beer. Got myself some beer. And let's party. I finally finished Solemn with a toast. In the name of cute daughters and lollies. We are going all... Everyone who's playing this game, we're all going to jail anyway. Or hell. Anyway, the next day, the common. Solemn, final day. Bounded field, partially disabled. Solemn, final day.
Robin, Mash, Neja, thank you for helping me bury Lavinia. Of course, we wanted to mourn her as well.
You bet. She helped us out. She helped us out quite a lot.
I think she'll be really happy here. I think so too. We do not need to light incense.
Rip and tear. Yeah, I didn't buy the game. Didn't buy Doom. Too many games I want to buy. My next purchase is going to be Half-Life Alyx. And of course it's gonna be streamed. With a shitty microphone from the headset.
No, we just pray for her. Here, put your hands together like this. The boundary around Salem is shrinking, slowly but surely. The bounded field enclosing the whole area should be disabled pretty soon. Then you'll all be able to go back to Chaldea. I'm so happy for you.
Salem is still here, even though we beat the pillar. It's only a matter of time until Salem... Yeah, even though we beat the pillar.
That's true. I'm sure Owen played a significant part in creating this fake Salem. But most of it's actually dependent on Abigail. No wonder Rome chose her.
How are the people from the modern day Salem doing?
They're all pretty weak, but I don't think they're in any danger. I expect they'll all be back to normal once they return from the other side.
Oh, by the way, watch out tomorrow. What the fuck happened tomorrow?
Edison will be glad to hear that.
Edison will be glad to hear that.
Yes, well, after everything, I don't really see any of them getting a sound night's sleep in the near future.
First appropriate... Oh, that guy. That shit. It's fine.
But then again, maybe that'll serve as inspiration for some authors and artists who live here.
Well, they pretty much show you their lives, Sheba.
Well, I could have done it alone, and I really was too reckless when I first got there. Still, I wonder if His Majesty would be pleased with me.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled. He'd be thrilled.
Then that's all the reward I need.
Sheba was summoned by her namesake. Now that her contract's over, she'll return to the throne. So does that mean... Is my temporary contract with Cersei over too?
I get a pretty good idea what you're thinking. In this particular case, Sheba and I were summoned under pretty much the same conditions. Since we checked in together, we'll also be checking out together.
If there's anything you'd like me to tell me... Is there anything you'd like me to tell Medea? Sure you don't want to come to Chaldea with us? Nah, she won't fucking... Nah. To Medea?
Yeah, nothing. Nothing too special. Just tell her you're sorry for me. You just can't say the words, can you, Cersei? You'll never earn big money that way. Or is this actually some of that wisdom that comes with age? Shut up! So, hey, by the way, me and Sheba here are both servants, right? I hope you understand at least that much. But in Abigail's case, she wasn't summoned from the throne. She's a pseudo-servant created entirely within this fake Salem. The moment it disappears, she's going to vanish along with it. Pretty different from a standard summoning. can say that again.
Well, we found a lot of fixes before. We'll find another one. Ah, thank goodness. It seems I really have come to Solemn this time. Albeit one on the brink of its destruction.
Huh?
What the? Rome, the freaking demon god pillar? Does this mean we never finished him off?
Why are you back here, demon god pillar? Uncle?
Wait, please, I bear you no ill will, I swear. My name is... I'm afraid I do not have a name I can give you just now. But perhaps you'll be so kind as to address me as Chandrap. I mean, the Cosmic Traveling Gentleman. I'm guessing the name, you know, is the being who made off with my body. Then you're really, you. Genshin Impact for PS4 from the it is fucking beautiful. The game is beautiful. I'm so sad I didn't get the chance to participate in the beta, although I was spamming the fucking emails. Genshin, not Gacha. Yeah, there are loot boxes. What can you do? That's a free-to-play game. What can you expect? Oh, on one of my missions, I needed to fall into a deep, very lengthy sleep to catch a horror that threatened the world itself. Let us say only that the most relevant words pertaining to it were ocean and cephalopod. Yeah, I know. But unfortunately, while I was sleeping, my body was stolen from me by Rome, the demon god pillar. That's right. Much as it pains me to admit, I'm afraid I possess a temperament that makes me... easy to possess? What's more, Salem was home for my ancestors, so I have a deep connection to it. No doubt Rome wanted to ensure there was no one around who could easily infiltrate this land. I imagine that's why he set his sights on me. I am terribly sorry for the trouble my ineptitude in this matter has caused you. Now I get it. But don't worry about it. It wasn't your fault.
Excuse me, but I thought Rome's human body was destroyed after he died.
Oh no, that wasn't a problem. As you can see, I'm still fit as a fiddle. For a demon, or perhaps I should say as befitting a demon, this pillar was quite a conscientious. Even in my spirit form, I was able to maintain the connection within my body, and so learned some of what this demon god pillar knew. And that is why I already know about you, Abigail. Abigail Williams. In fact, you are why I've come all this way to Salem.
Me?
That's right. I'm sorry I took so long to get here. I see that that is the grave of someone about whom you cared very deeply. Uh-oh. That rumbling. Sounds like Salem won't be around much longer.
Let's head to the center of town. We should have a little more time there. Okay. Goodbye, Lavinia.
Abigail, you are a living silver key. As such, you are able to open all manner of gates across time and space and travel between them freely.
Me? I can't do anything like that. I can't even leave this place. Well, maybe I did open some gates once for a moment. But really, that may as well have been a whole another person.
Don't worry, you'll learn. There's a trick to it. You possess a crucial ability that humans need in order to remain
Fucking itchy and scratchy show.
There it is. You possess a crucial ability that humans need in order to remain safe when facing off against gods. When it is a parting gift. Even if it is a parting gift from a dead demon god, it would be a shame to lose it. So I would like to offer you a choice. Whatever your decision, I support it. If you want, I can completely seal away your silver key power right now, erase some of your memories, and take you to whichever time periods you like. Or you can leave Salem, come with me, and travel across all of time and space.
That's amazing. Are you? You are like Maitreya, though you do not look it. For that matter, your universe is not ours.
You're right. Traveling across all of the time and space may sound nice, but it is tantamount to jumping off of a ship at full sail. Even so, I don't think it's a bad proposition. It certainly beats disappearing along with this land. I'm afraid we don't have a lot of time for you to mull it over, but I do believe it's worth considering. Well, Abby, what do you say?
Oh my. That's the first time you've ever called me Abby, Uncle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose that was far too familiar for me. This is in truth our first meeting, I suppose. It's that cat. It's got friends. Oh, hello, Vada. You don't say. That must have been very difficult. So you still have a great deal of living you wish to do you?
He's talking with the cats.
Okay, you've got a deal. I'll take you all with me. I'm sure we can find a place for you on the dark side of the moon, or perhaps somewhere further away.
This is so strange. You're nothing like my last uncle, and yet you're still him. Abby,
what is it you want to do?
Mash, Mr. Ringmaster? Even though it's falling apart, everything I care about is still here in Salem. I know that Lavinia is gone, and all other villagers have returned to dust, but this is still my home. Even if it is a cursed land where witches were hunted unjustly, I still love it. I'm sure you already know this, Mr. Ringmaster, but I committed a terrible sin a long, long time ago. Then I went and did the same thing again here in this false Salem. I was trapped by my conscience and by my wicked impulses, and I just couldn't get away from them. The demon god may have tempted me, but I still accepted his offer.
Abby understands she's a servant now. This is making it even harder for her.
But even with all that, Mr. Ringmaster, I can still hear him. I can still hear what Sanson said to me at the gallows. It rings in my ears plain as day. Is it okay for me to die? Is it okay for me to abandon Salem and wish to become somebody else? God would never forgive me for what I've done, and yet I...
That's for you to decide, Abby.
Ash? He's right, Abby. Nobody can pass judgment on another person's heart. But they can still extend a helping hand. I may be younger and more inexperienced than anyone else here, but I do know this much. Life has any number of opportunities to step off the stage and just as many to perform on a new one. Okay, I made up my mind. I'll come along and travel with you, Uncle. My dream has always been to go on a trip, somewhere, anywhere. Isn't that isn't here? That's a good dream. Trips are good things. Thank you, Neja.
I'm glad to hear that. I should warn you though, my journeys tend to be more than slightly unpredictable.
That's okay with me. Maybe someday, in some other distant world, I'll even get to see Lavinia again. Besides, you never know. If God wills it, I might even become a new servant in Chaldea at All Rivers' observatory, right? If I disappear here and now, that would be the end of me. The end of it. But if someday, by some fantastic stroke of luck, I manage to become truly free in a far-off distant world, even if I'm not really me anymore, I'm sure whoever I am will still want to keep journeying. Right, Mesh? Yes, that's right, Abby. As long as we're bound by fate and fortune, I'm sure we'll meet again someday. That sounds wonderful. Can't wait. Oh, and Uncle, I hope you don't mind if I call you Uncle. If I really do have that kind of ability, do you think I could promise something to Mr. Ringmaster and his companions? You know how you said your mind and body each existed independently of each other? Well, I was wondering if I may be able to return Sanson's memories to the Sanson in Chaldea. The ones from before his execution, I mean.
That all depends on how much work you put in. It would be a difficult thing to do though, even for me. But I can't say it's impossible, though it certainly couldn't be done anytime soon.
In that case, I have more reason to travel with you and learn as much as I can.
Well then, I suppose we should get going. Are you ready, Abby? Let's see. Good. You've got your two friends, and I've got mine.
Yes, Uncle. They're a bit heavy, but I can manage.
Well then, people of Chaldea, I suppose this is a farewell. I do hope this body of mine doesn't make any more troubles for you from now on. Oh, and just in case, false god? Not second thought. Never mind. In the first place, my work is not yet complete, so the strange tales I've heard and my own summoning tomes don't line up quite yet. Farewell.
Please take care, everyone. It was wonderful to meet all of you. Mesh, you are so lovely.
Oh shit.
Mesh, you are so lovely. Matahari, you are so kind.
What the fuck did you do? Oh. Okay. Back to story.
Robin, you are so thoughtful. Neja, I love everything about you. And Mr. Ringmaster, thank you for showing me a play. I'll always remember.
Yeah, I saw it.
If you ever meet another me, I do hope you'll be kinder. And I know I can be naughty sometimes. So if I am, I hope you'll scold me.
I think I can handle that now and then.
Then, when I'm being a good girl, the rest of the time, will you let me get away with lots of things? That depends on what they are.
Mash somebody's jelly.
Oh, and of course, thank you for all your help, Cersei. Don't worry about the formalities. Besides, you aren't really a witch after all, so you don't need to look up to me or anything. Oh wow, you really can't just say how you really can't just say how you feel, can you? Do I sound like her? Huh? And last but not least, Titaba? Oh, I'm sorry. It just kind of slipped out. It's okay, Miss Abby. I hope you have a wonderful journey. I will. Thank you. Goodbye.
So even you cry from time to time, huh, Prince Neja?
Do you have a problem with that?
Nope, not even a little. In fact, I'm kind of jealous.
Senpai, Shilda's about to bring us back too. And I don't think they're going to wait much longer. Well, there's my wind. Guess this means it's time for me to set sail. No, I should have enjoyed putting on plays with you guys.
Thanks, beautiful and wise Cersei. See you later, you cute little witch.
Nope, don't like it. Don't get the wrong idea. Next time we meet, it'll be you coming to see me. Gosh, you better not expect me to just sit around waiting forever. So I might just show my beautiful face and she'll there someday. Okay then, I have one last thing to say myself. I swore I wouldn't bring this up earlier, but now there's always an oasis to be found, even beyond the desert. So chin up, don't lose sight of the stars, and keep putting one foot in front of the other, like any good Chaldean should do. I'm sorry?
Did you just predict the future, Sheba?
No. Where would the fun be if I told you that? Some things are better left unsaid. Cersei, Sheba, it was great meeting you both. I hope that someday we can... God damn it, didn't let me finish my sentence.
Well, looks like it's our turn to leave.
Senpai, it's happening over here too.
See you at HQ. Right, almost forgot. It's not our final iteration.
Senpai? 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 Give me your hand.
Let's fly back together.
Thank you, Senpai. There's nothing I'd like more.
Let's go back to Shaldea. One's so different. No, let's go with the second one. One day, let's go on another trip.
Master. Wait, something doesn't feel right.
We forgot to give Abby her pendant. Wait, it's gonna fuck up singularity, isn't it? What did we do, and why did we do that? Are you sure you don't want to go back? Go back? Oh, shit.
Oh yes, you can go back home. Back to the throne. Or even back to the very beginning. A clean slate, if you're so inclined. I'll open the gate for you, either way, Charles Henry Sanson.
I don't need to go back anywhere. I believe I've done what I set out to do.
I see. In that case, you already have the key to the gate you need to open.
Key? No, I don't have anything like that. Wait, where did my sword go? Did you by chance know what happened to... Oh. Oh, excuse moi, I didn't mean to step on your... He stepped on her foot. On your foot. Please forgive me.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just glad your shoes didn't get dirty.
I see. So it is you all along.
Now, come on, Charles. Can you hear that music? Are you a good dancer? You certainly don't look like you are.
It's true. I'm a terrible dancer. I never did have anyone who would dance with me.
So if you don't mind, I would be grateful if you could teach me. Of course, I'd be happy to. Круть. Be right back. I'm falling. Hey, by the way, if you need to go shop, I know you can do it. Look at the disc. I'm not buying discs, for fuck's sake. Oh, you meant Discord, okay. Well, if a dog can do that, that's awesome. Jesus, it's not over. Of course it's not over, there was something wrong. Chaldea. Chaldea, dining hall. The morning after returning from Chaldea. From Salem. Not bad at all. I believe I can say this turned out well enough. Although... Morning. Bonjour, Robin. I see you failed to get a good night's sleep yet again. Mind your own damn business, Frenchie. Oh, what's that on your plate? A fried egg on toast? Not really a fancy noble breakfast, huh? I'm not a noble. This is a croque, madame. I'm told it's quite trendy right now, so I thought I would try it out. I also tried adding a bit of rhubarb, jam, and cream cheese. It may look as good as gelée, but it should still be a nice pick-me-up for a busy morning. The only problem is, it's a little too big to eat comfortably. How so? Just pick it up and go at it like it's a burger. What's that pile of paper you've got there? You reading something? I asked Marsh for this. It's a book of the plays you all performed at Salem. It's quite interesting. I see. There you are, Robin. I see you're here too, Sanson. I hope I'm not interrupting breakfast. Oh, bonjour, my dear. Why not pull up a chair and join us? We're in the middle of a hall. Pull up a chair? Okay, fuck it. I prepared beverages just in case someone else showed up. Thank you. I will have some coffee then. What an odd combination. I feel like I'll get heartburn. Heartburn, sitting between a nice guy and a show-off. Yeah, I wasn't the one who asked you to sit with us, you know? By the way, Sanson, is it true you were summoned at the same time Master and everyone else returned from Chaldea? From Salem? And that you don't have any memories of what happened after you ray-shifted there? So it would seem. I have no idea what happened in Salem. But, strangely enough, I still have my memories of everything that happened prior. Though I'm afraid it resulted in Acting Commander Da Vinci conducting a rather invasive examination to clear me of any suspicion. Then again, I hear there was recently a big to-do with another imposter, so I suppose I can understand. I see. I guess we both had our fair share of bad luck in that area, though in different sense. Well, hey, all's well that ends well, right? Easy for you to say. Even I wasn't sure what to make of it all when I was resummoned. It's a strange sensation.
Master and Mash are giving their reports right now. Once they're done, it'll be my turn. Some nonsense about how if we all report at once, we're likely to fall prey to confirmation bias or something. What a pain.
So, Robin, whatever happened to Cersei?
So that's what you've been following me around since last night, is it? Well, Medina, let me ask you, how do you feel about that little pipsqueak? I gotta say, she really put one over on us.
I think that was her way of getting revenge. I can't really blame her. I definitely wasn't exactly respectful towards her when I was younger.
Now you are?
Sometimes I look back on what she taught me, and I can't help but think I was stubborn and immature. I confess it pains me to admit that, though, so I thought if I was ever able to see her again, I would have liked to thank her properly. While most of what she taught me turned out to be useless, I still appreciate her kindness at times.
I think I know what you mean. I hated when my old master's nagging pops into my head at the worst possible times too.
Right? So come on, Robin, work with me. I need some details about what happened in Salem. Aren't you curious too, Sanson? You seem awfully unconcerned about all this.
I'm told Master will tell me all about that himself later, so I plan to wait for that.
Whoa, seriously? What is it, Robin? Why does that have you so shaken up? Come to think of it, you are Auntie's type. Don't tell me you and she...
Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not shook up at all. How about some Monsieur de Paris? What did you say? You know, that sandwich you're making, it'd be a lot easier to eat if you cut it in half diagonally.
Monsieur de Paris? Is that a recipe you came up with, Sanson?
Ah, now I see. You're suggesting we cut this guillotine style. This may sound strange coming from me, but that doesn't seem like a great way to start one's morning.
Compared to borscht 3 times a day, that actually sounds rather nice.
I see. Well then, if we're going to do this, we'd best do it right. Tomato paste should give it a much bloodier look than Rombard. We'll need meat for a bit of realism. Okay, I'm sorry, it's just a joke. So was that. Once Mash and Master get back, I think I'll ask them what they think of this recipe too. Oh, that was a nice ending. That was a very nice ending. Very warm. Conclusion of judgment. Wow. I don't know why that sentence, conclusion of judgment, just felt heavy. Felt very heavy. Interlude. Queen of Shaba's harder than going through the eyes of needle unlocked. Oh, nice. Hey, Mash! I would pat you on the head for a job well done. Honestly, the last 3 battles, you were the champion there. Alright. Salem. Wait, what? Extra play. They say there's an extra play here somewhere, but where? Town Hall, maybe? No. Is there no extra play? Oh well, we'll clean it up later. Alright. Me room. Was it material? Main records. Prologue. There it is. Section 1. Prologue. December 26, 2019. December 26th, 2019. Alrivis has completed his mission. He repaired every singularity, saving mankind from a dark existential threat. The ray-shift system, which let him find the destruction of proper humanity history, has been placed on lockdown as of this moment. Oh shit, I need to change the title of the stream now. Just a sec. Okay, title. There it is. I don't know how to name it. Season 2. Start. Wait. Late. Start. There we go. Perfect. I can't do giveaways because well, technically I can do giveaways, but right now I'm very in a problematic situation with money. Very problematic because of all the crap that is going on, and I've been sick for 3 months, so I didn't get I got the minimum wage. And to do giveaways properly, I would need to create what's it called? I don't remember what's it called. I will have to most likely create a partnership with Twitch to get bits, and with that money I'll be able to do giveaways. But since I didn't do that, I'm not earning jack shit, so giveaways are just gonna hurt me even more than usual. But they don't know that. Do you think it's a good idea to lie to viewers for views? I don't think so. I'm not one of those people. I'm more or less honest about myself. But anyway, let's do this. Back to the story. And recently, as you remember, my PC died. I had to buy a new PC, and it cost me fucking almost $4,000 for a new powerful gaming and streaming PC. So I'm in a very shitty situation right now. The servants summoned to Chaldea have been released from their contracts. Yeah, all for the games. The servants summoned for Chaldea have been released from the contract. Their task complete. Save for Chaldea's acting director, Leonardo da Vinci. Every Chaldean servant is gone. Oh, Nero! Vanished from the face of the earth.
Fow.
Oh, it's morning.
Fow.
Morning, Phil. Yeah.
Fow. Pardon the intrusion, Master Arrivis. Oh, you're already awake.
Yeah, I'm still in bed though, so mash, turn around. I got a morning boner.
Good morning, Senpai.
She doesn't give a damn, huh?
I must have been exhausted after all that Christmas cleanup. I'm glad acting director Da Vinci gave everyone today off after we all went to a little wild last night. It's hard to believe it's been a whole year since we completed the Grand Order and prevented the incineration of humanity. Yesterday may have been our last opportunity to eat with the staff we've come to know so well. But we shouldn't be too sad about that. They all have great jobs waiting for them and their next explorers.
Lost Bell Prologue, we move! Whoop, whoop, whoop! Yep.
I was also lost. I was also told that you'll be first going back to your family's home, Senpai. Do you know what you're going to be doing after that?
I got such a huge paycheck that I'm totally lost. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Oh right, you finally got paid for all your hard work. As I recall, Da Vinci was grumbling about that. I tried lowball it so it wouldn't look like I was paying favors, but no matter how you run the numbers, this is what he's earned. Still, I can't help but wonder if he's really up to handling all this money at such a young age.
Oh, I'll buy all the PS5s I can with that money.
Oh well, I suppose I can always hold on to it for him if push comes to shove. Much better than letting King David get his hands on it. Falcom! Da Vinci said that last bit under her breath so quietly I could barely hear her. But she's right, of course. You earned every penny of it. So please feel free to use it however you like. That said, if I might offer a suggestion, it would be to keep it in a saving account. That way, you'll be able to handle any unforeseen expenses. Fa-fow!
Yeah, and the banks won't lick my fucking feet with that kind of money, probably.
But I digress. So you don't yet know what you'll be doing next, huh, Senpai? As for me, I'm going to stay at Chaldea for just a little while longer, after everyone else leaves. All of our medical data may be safely backed up, but we still have to finish dismantling Chaldea's summoning system, so... Fow!
And we need to watch over Fowl. Whoa! Where the...
Fow? What was that all about? He just ran off down the hallway all of a sudden.
Gotcha! Yeah, we'll spend all the money on gotcha.
I better go look for him to make sure he doesn't interfere with everyone else's backing. Please, you just relax, Senpai. I'll see you again tonight at the farewell party.
Well. Maybe I'll take a walk around. Maybe I'll go stop by the command room. Did you hear the news? They said that inspectors for the inquiry board are already at the foot of the mountain. Apparently they'll be coming up here by helicopter once the blizzard dies down. Soon we'll have a new director appointed by the Mages Association, along with 50 of their flunkies. Saying it's an investigation sanctioned by the UN sounds nice, but let's not kid ourselves about what this is. It's just a hostile takeover. All this time, the higher-ups at the association have written off Chaldea as just another observatory. But the moment they see its value, they swoop in to milk it for all it's worth. Maybe it's weird for me to be upset about this, but I feel sorry for Olga Marie. She'd never have wanted things to turn out this way.
Well, that's a surprise. You can stand her back when she was alive.
I mean, sure, I remember how she used to yell about anything and everything. Plus, she was, well, incompetent. messed up all the time. But still, when I think back on it, I can't help but be impressed at how well she did despite all that. Honestly, she should have been more considerate of her circumstances. Even if she was the daughter of the Lord family, she was still just a girl fresh out of school who'd recently lost her father. I guess. But you just have to set that sort of thing aside when you take a position of power, right? As the heir to the Atmospheres, she would have had that stuff completely covered, no matter what her age or how recently her dad's death was. To be brutally honest, she should never have taken over as director in the first place. But she clung to the authority it gave her anyway. And look where that got us. Chaldea was nearly obliterated, and we had to beg for the Mages Association to help rebuild it. So it sucks. But if we want Chaldea to keep going, we have to let this new director take over. And if Olga Marie was still here, you can bet she'd be first in line to hand off the responsibility, seeing as the alternative is having it shut down for good. Hey there. I heard all of that. Oh, hey there, Candidate Orivis. Taking a walk around Chaldea. Gilgamesh, thanks for the follow, my man. Enjoy it while you can. This is probably your last chance for a peaceful walk and fond memories here. Once the investigation gets going, there'll be scary security guards working around like they own the place. You know, maybe I should take a page from your book and go for a walk myself. Look at them. This might be the last chance, so I'll get to go wherever I want around here without a security pass.
So you're staying here, Dustin? Alright. You were just an ordinary engineer, weren't you?
Well, excuse me for being ordinary. This is why I ain't talking with you upstart mage jerks.
An ordinary engineer?
Sure. Not everyone who works for Chaldea is a mage. I used to study cosmic rays as a run-of-the-mill physicist before I came here. It was the last director, Marisbury, who offered me a job here. At the time, I was struggling just to get by. I'm guessing he wanted me for my experience with particles accelerators. At first, I thought he was full of shit. But eventually, his earnestness and passion won me over. Before I knew it, I found myself out here in the middle of nowhere. That was 15 years ago. Far as I'm concerned, this place is my hometown.
Is that so? I'm headed to London myself. One of the Clock Tower factions liked what they saw and made me an offer I couldn't refuse. But hey, if they start talking about making a new Chaldea's there, maybe I'll give you a call. We're not kids anymore, right? Nothing wrong with selling your hard-earned expertise to the highest bidder in this day and age.
Ha! That's just like you, Sylvia. You always were a real piece of work. But I appreciate your consideration, or at least as close as you can get. While you're here, Candidate Orivis, on second thought, let me just call you Orivis. Sure, no problem. The inspectors are gonna have some questions for you, seeing as you're one of the master candidates. And the Mages Association people are about 10 times more calculating and devious than Sylvia here. I don't think you'll be in any danger as long as Da Vinci's around, but watch out all the same. No matter how horrible they are to you, you can't lose your temper with them. Like they say, the only way to win is not to play. Just smile and nod, try not to let them get to you. Don't worry, just play up the goody two shoes and
Goody Two Shoes act, and they'll run out of nits to pick soon enough. You'll be out of there in no time. I agree with that. Besides, you didn't do anything wrong, Ulrivis. If push comes to shove, we'll vouch for that ourselves. Given the circumstances, you took the best course of action possible and did everything you could. We can all attest to that. So don't be afraid to hold your head high and tell them,
Yeah, I'm Ulrivis.
yeah, I'm Ulrivis, Master of Chaldea and Savior of Humanity. What do you want? Well, hey, but isn't Ulrivis? How come you're not with MASH? This year's only got a few days left in it, you know? If I were you, I'd want to make sure I had as many happy memories as possible together with her before I left.
No, I'm not using the second one. I just wanted to say my last goodbye to you.
Well, thanks for that. Too bad about that whole last part, though. But never mind that. I still have to finish writing this report. Got some last-minute things I need to take care of before tomorrow, you see. Anyway, you got questions, right? Mind if I keep writing while I answer you?
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Great, no need to bother telling me what they are. Da Vinci knows what's up. The new director who will be here soon. The pending investigation, what's going to happen to Chaldea. So how about we review everything that's happened so far? In the year 2017,
3 years ago.
Chaldea detected an abnormality in Chaldea's simulation of the world as it'll be 100 years in the future. The light of civilization had gone missing from Chaldea, which meant that it had observed the end of humanity. We hypothesized that the source of this abnormality lay in 2004 in the Japanese town Fuyuki. We decided to send Team A, of which MASH was a member, there on the experimental ray shift. Unfortunately, the entire team was incapacitated in an act of sabotage, and we were, fuck's sake, as were the other masters on standby. That Chaldea down 47 masters in a single stroke. But then there was you, Ulrivis, the 48th master. You were just a commoner selected to fill a quota, but you ray-shifted successfully. And so, as humanity's last master, the mission of preventing mankind's extermination fell to you. That began the Grand Order, our mission to restore humanity. Chaldea went on to fix 7 singularities before finding the final singularity. There, they defeated the King of Mages, the one behind the incineration of humanity, and succeeded at repairing the foundation of human history. Oh, that's right. That's right. You are the one who officially completed the order, and it took back the world for mankind. The very world you're standing on right now. But your incredible, legendary adventure has come to an end, and it's time to return to reality.
Oh, fuck reality. I hate reality. Can I not go to reality?
Now you have to go to reality. Fuck! Frankly, it's time to pass the torch. We've lost 80% of our staff, and we simply can't continue operating as matters stand. So, we're getting an influx of new staff from the outside. The formalities were finished about a month ago, and they just finished choosing the new staff last week. Which means they've now been discussing what to do about us for almost a year. This staff is practically knocking on our doorstep as we speak. In a few days, Chaldea will officially be under new management.
A new Chaldea.
That's right.
we'll have a new director chosen by the Mages Association himself. Chosen my ass. Whoops, spoilers. Association itself, along with staff he personally trained. The new director is Gordolf Musik. Gordolf Musik. He's the heir to a well-known family in the Magecraft world. I'm told he spent pretty much everything he had to snag Chaldea and all his benefits. He probably did. Fuck. He probably did that as a show of power, to let everyone know that Chaldea is now exclusively under Musik family control. The proceedings are already underway, and it looks like most of our current staff are being let go. But that's not the problem. You'll still be you, even if they kick you out of Chaldea for good. The problem is the UN inspectors, who will be coming along with them. Grand Order or not, there is no denying Chaldea broke a whole mess of regulations. Fuck UN. Even in real world, they're a fucking pain in the ass. Grand Order or not, there's no denying Chaldea broke a whole mess of regulations. Changing personnel without clearing it with the Mages Association. Disclosing highly classified information to a low-level personnel. Overusing 7 summoning, which were supposed to be limited to up to 7 sevens. Conducting race shifts without UN authorization. 7 servants to save the world. UN is retarded! As far as they're concerned, these are all major crimes. Even though we were fighting to protect humanity? Exactly. Not a single one of us did anything for our own personal benefit. Couldn't even if we wanted to. In fact, seeing as we were the only humans left in the entire world. But unfortunately, that means less than nothing to them. Sure, they could see what we were fighting against in the data. The year-long global blank. The traces, the singularity left behind on Sheba. Unbelievable as the incineration of humanity might be, the association had to admit that it really did happen. But for them, the data is just that. Data. All they had to say in response was, so what? As far as they're concerned, the world ended while they were sleeping. And by the time they woke up, it was all back to normal. The only thing they can see is the scores of dead, the valuable master candidates who were injured, and the litany of rules Chaldea broke while this was going on. So this investigation has taken place to determine if these acts were deliberate. In the eyes of the association, the staff of Chaldea is nothing more than a band of criminals. Of course, that's why I'm writing all these reports, to prove that this is all just a big misunderstanding. Since data is all they've got to work with, data is how they were going to cover our asses. Once I prove that everything Chaldea did was in order to preserve humanity, not to betray it, my work here will finally be done. Then the weight of everything he stuck with me with finally be off my shoulders, including you, Alridus. So that's why she's been sticking around. So what's this paperwork you're going to file? Mostly our servant usage records and our servant's current condition. I know you don't think of them that way, but servants are extremely powerful weapons, you know. So as far as the people outside are concerned, this is of critical importance, since it has to do with their own safety. Oh, and there's one more serious issue you should be aware of, especially since it concerns you directly. The blast at the command room left all 47 of those masters with horrific injuries. With them all near death, we cryogenically froze them in their coffins. We've been slowly thawing them all out, one by one,
over the past year. Now only the 7 Team A Masters, whose coffins were still activating when the blast went off again, the entire team, save for MASH, remaining in cryo stage. It's a good bit harder to thaw and revive them, you see. So we kept putting it off until they were in perfect condition. But once this investigation gets underway, we should finally be able to revive them thanks to the new staff who specialize in healing spell. And I'm guessing that once it happens, some of the Team A Masters are going to take over and the new Masters of Chaldea. The new director has been saying that he won't need you anymore and that you will be relieved of your position within the year. Because he's already got his eyes on other masters, he trusts from distinguished mage families. Anyway, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but don't worry, I'll take care of everything. I haven't spent the last 6 months preparing for this day for nothing. I believe you mean we, Leonardo da Vinci. Ah, my favorite character in the whole universe! I really should take the book with me to work. On morning shifts, not day shifts. Day shifts, I can actually stream from my workplace because there's nobody there because of the virus. Morning shifts, though, there is still some traffic. So the best option would be for me to take the 1,200 pages of... No. Yeah, 1,200 pages. No. Pages is one side of the list. Of the paper. So 1,200 papers of Sherlock Holmes stories and fucking read them. What do you guys think if I take the fucking book and started reading it at midstream? What do you guys think? I'll probably get fucking sued. I'll just use the just talking and start reading an encyclopedia size of Sherlock Holmes stories. My god, I will fucking lose my mind. After all, I am the one who did most of the work investigating the association's movements, anonymizing the spirit origin graph, and dismissing the servants. Not that it was especially wondrous for me, of course. Holmes? Ah, yes! Precisely the sort of reaction I was hoping for. That makes all the time I spent hiding in the shadows worthwhile. Why did you have to let someone, even him, know you were here, Holmes? Sorry about that, Ulrivis. The fact that Holmes is here is the toppest of top secrets. I have not so much as included his name in any of my reports to the association. As far as they know, Sherlock Holmes was never among the heroic spirits summoned to Chaldea, and I mean to keep it that way. I guess you could call this a kind of insurance policy, just in case everything goes south. Insurance policy. South? Indeed. In the event that we face an enemy we cannot see, we will need an ally the enemy cannot see in turn, hence our extreme caution. Then we need Moriarty to join you. In this case, he is good enemy for everything. Of course, I am no fighter. Should things turn violent, I won't hesitate to retreat to the workshop. What about your Baritsu? Baritsu is strictly for self-defense. If armed assailants were to attack, I would only be able to protect myself. Whoa, easy there. Things may get heated, but they're not gonna turn violent. The main reason I had Holmes stay behind was to help with something I've been working on. You see, Holmes is an even more skilled scientist and mage than his stories let on. So I figured we would be perfect choice to help. He would be a perfect choice to help me with a little something I've been building. What is that?
I've been interested in that for some time, since I didn't read the final chapter of the prologue. And I think it'll all be revealed in the next story. Oh wow, a spider. There we go.
Look at this. Just an ordinary briefcase, right? But its contents are more valuable than all the treasure in this world combined. We still haven't finished moving everything around, so I can't take it out just yet. But it should be done in another 5 days. If my calculations are correct, and they always are, it'll be done before we have to leave Chaldea. I'll tell you what it is then.
Most heartily concur.
Now then, I think I shall return to the workshop.
And don't worry. If a time should come when you are imprisoned, that is when I shall reveal my most secret technique. Lockpicking! So, like, Super Baritsu?
Oh, come on. He was obviously talking about lockpicking. Any decent detective is an expert with lockpickings.
I know. We're just fooling around. Yay! December 27th, 2019. The blizzard had come and gone. Now all that remains is clear blue sky. Before long, the pale blue is marked. The pale blue is marked with a single black dot of an approaching helicopter. The helicopter brings important passengers and the harsh reality that the end is close at hand.
"44 visitors cleared and registered. All entrants are permitted to enter Chaldea by special exemption granted by the Association Board of Safety. Opening from gate. Welcome, Gordolf Musik. Welcome, UN inspectors. On behalf of Chaldea, we thank you for coming."
I made it AI, sorry. So this is it.
I wonder what the new director, the Magic Association chose is like.
Again! They didn't choose him.
Gordolf Musik, male, 28 years old, heir to a wealthy family of alchemists. At the clock tower, where the Mage Association is headquartered, he's considered to be, well, about average. Much as the music can boast a long familial history within the world of magecraft, they have essentially accomplished nothing. The only thing that sets them apart from other mages is the extra bit of wealth they've accumulated by virtue of existing longer. Gordolf basically just a rich brat from a well-off family. The question is, why did someone like him end up as Chaldea's new director?
Well, no, couldn't tell you.
We can't be certain until we meet him ourselves. But if I were to guess,
This is great! Better than great. I didn't have very high hopes for a lab out in the middle of nowhere, so you can imagine my surprise and delight to see how modern it all is. In fact, I think it might be even more advanced than the ones in London. What a bargain!
Speak of the devil, you suddenly got a boisterous voice.
Boisterous? I made him sound like a fucking asshole.
Just remember, Orvis, silence is golden.
That's the name of my streams when I just started. I was streaming from my PS4. Every stream was called Silence is Golden. I basically wasn't talking, I was doing only the stories, the gameplays. It actually did good back then, but now it's not really useful. Trust me. I was back then doing a YouTube channel as well. Which if you go to the one of the links on Twitter, in YouTube you will see some games that I made like series of that you can watch. Just the story. Less battles, less this and that, and just watch the story and enjoy it. Without me talking. Trust me, this is the sort of person whose bad side you want to avoid even more than Olga Marie's. Piss him off and you'll never hear the end of it. And you must be the servant I heard about in the report. You certainly do look the part. Let's see, Leonardo da Vinci was it? Not bad at all for a replica of a well-known genius. I still prefer a beautiful woman for a familiar. Question to all of you right now that are watching. Does she look like Tamamo? Doesn't she look like Tamamo? Something tells me that's one of Tamamo's tales. What do you guys think?
Your Excellency, I believe that remark could be construed as sexual harassment. Remember that servant is, for all intents and purpose, the acting director. Though it amounts to little more than running a dinky factory out in the sticks, she has managed to keep Chaldea going in lieu of a proper director over the past year.
Well, no. But she looks like Tamamo a lot. We'll find out in the future who the fuck she is.
It won't be in your best interest to get on her good side. Why not lead with a compliment?
Kayanskaya, I thought I told you to whisper those sort of things to me. Besides, I have no intention of getting chummy with a servant, no matter how beautiful she may be. Ha! Well.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you. You're only the last person I'd ever want to hear that from. But I'll take it as a compliment nonetheless. Welcome to Chaldea Security Organization, Director Music. You must be tired after your long trip here.
Not at all! Aside from the month we lost due to waiting around for the blizzard to clear up, it was a most pleasant trip indeed. Nothing. Without further ado, Leonardo da Vinci, was it?
Just call me Da Vinci. Or Costa, if you find even that too much to remember.
Very well. Costa should be more than suffice. I am told that you have been filling in after director Olga Marie, Animosphere, and acting director Romani Arkman. And after Romani Arkman suffered some unfortunate accidents that led to them being unable to perform their duties. Your hard work is appreciated but no longer required. As of now, I'm assuming sole command of Chaldea. What's more, much as I hate to do so, I will be taking all of you into custody immediately. Fun times.
Easy there, Marsh. Alrivis. Just play it nice and cool. My, what an unpleasant surprise. Custody, you say? Did I hear you right? I'm afraid you have no ground to do so. Not until this investigation is over, at least. Have the powers that be already ruled that Chaldea is no more than a criminal cartel, and you have simply neglected to inform us. Oops, sorry. Because I am quite sure that if that were the case, you would have come with more in the way of soldiers. We are the mysterious organization that saved the whole world, after all. If there was a warrant out for our arrest, you would have come with a small army at the very least. But you only brought a partly partly 40 soldiers. Doesn't seem to fit the task, does it? So this isn't something the Major Association decided, but a call you made on your own, right? Why don't we get the association on the phone and see what they have to say about this? Or would you prefer I didn't do that?
What's the meaning of this, Kyansuke? That Simon is too smart for her own good.
She's Da Vinci, for fuck's sake, dumbass.
Didn't you tell me the only people left at Chaldea were a bunch of engineers and a master who was still wet behind the ears? Wet behind the ears? Wet behind the fucking...
I went through so much shit. I think, and I believe, the protagonist could easily snap his neck right now and be like, oops. Are you shitting me? What the fuck kind of information he was given?
I thought there wasn't supposed to be anyone here who could disobey me.
Yes, Your Excellency. That was my understanding when I introduced this property to you. But my report must have been an error. Sorry about that. I'm afraid that Servant is a reprehensible villain who doesn't know her place and thinks she doesn't have to listen to those of us with a Major Association.
Wait a moment. Kyansuke, wouldn't a familiar who doesn't obey a mage be somewhat, dangerous?
Come now, Your Excellency. That won't do. You need to be aggressive. Show these people who's boss. Don't worry. We, the NFF services, specialize in just this sort of unlikely situations. Even if the worst comes to worst, we won't let them lay a finger on you. Of course, that is a special additional service, so it won't come cheap.
What's this? Don't tell me you're trying to shake me down yet again, Kyansuke.
Your Excellency.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'm a man of action when I need to be. You've got quite a mouth on you, don't you, Leonardo? Just to be clear, this is far from the only personnel I brought with me from the association. Our helicopter will back and forth, ferrying many personnel over, who are still on a boat. All told, there are about 120 security guards who have yet to arrive. It would be all too easy to take over Chaldea with force, and I assume that is a decision that Major Association would back wholeheartedly. We would be well within our rights to consider the entire current staff criminals, and to hold them all up and lock them away while we investigate Chaldea. Having said that, I would prefer to avoid violence, should that be possible. Most of you will be fired regardless, but I would prefer we part on amicable terms. As such, I will have the four of you kept in a single room. You will wait there until the inquiry board summons you for your individual hearing. During that time, we will proceed with our inquiry into Chaldea's activities while we begin to transition over to the new staff. How does that sound? I believe this is the most peaceful option on the table. I dare say you wouldn't get such a generous offer from another member of the wealthy Page family, like those blinded by their pride and brand ranks. They may think of those like you with no talent for magecraft as little more than slaves, but not me. And above all, I'd like to spare myself the tedium of torturing you for every single piece of information. I prefer to let Kyansuke handle all that. So you're still gonna torture us. You should be grateful that I'm such a gentleman. Just do as I say, and you'll be released soon enough.
I see. The Major Association certainly sent us quite a piece of work, didn't they? Thank you for that breathtaking display of chivalry, Director Music. Now, may I ask you something? I'd like to know why you brought up rights to Chaldea. Surely a little research lab out in the middle of nowhere can't have much of interest.
Because of that bitch.
Not much interest?
I'll be the judge of that. True, Chaldea doesn't enjoy the best reputation, and the clock tower. I can't count how many times I've heard them say things like, "Their magecraft theories are nonsense and they're just a bunch of incompetent frauds," or "They're a disgrace to the 12 lords." To hear them talk, you'd think they were discussing a problem child they wished had never been born. But to me, I believe there's a tremendous value to be found here. Chaldea shows real promise. Or at least it will once I'm instated as director. Fuck it. I guess that's the word. At any rate, when I learned that Chaldea was being broken up into 7 pods and auctioned off, I made my decision and took action. I used the entirety of the music family fortune to buy all Chaldea's assets and prevent its dismantling. You see, the clock tower people were desperate to get their hands on technology they could bring back to their respective departments. But I just detest them. I couldn't stand to see them get what they want. An organization needs all of its parts. Just like a human body, it's barbaric to try and carve out its heart or lop off one of its arms. I wanted Chaldea in its natural, untarnished state. And now I have it. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule. The staff of an organization may be its lifeblood, but we won't be keeping them around. There you go, Rilis. As you can see, he's hardly the most formidable opponent we've ever faced. I believe that's more than enough in the way of pleasantries, Director Music. You are the future of Chaldea, and they are the past. There is no need for you to reach any sort of understanding with them, nor for them to like you. More importantly, now that the church is ready... Shit! Oh. I'm sorry, I just remembered who's talking right now. Shit is because of the voice I gave, and the second reason why shit is because I hate that person with passion. More importantly, now that the church is ready to investigate, I would like to begin as soon as possible. Indeed, you make an excellent point, Father Katamino. What's up? You will see in a second. Blank. Father Katamino. Oh yes, allow me to introduce you. This is the Mistake of Fate series. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Kotomine Kirei. I'm a priest sent here to investigate on behalf of the Holy Church. I will be staying here for a few days until the investigation is concluded. But he was killed in the Fate Stay night. Why is he alive? This game, I know it's a different timeline. I hate him with passion. Now this is a character you have to hate with passion. And I do. Church? Fuck. I'm a priest. Kill it with fire. Kill him with hellfire! Multiple years. Yeah, I know, but god fucking damn it. Because the thing is, you know how there is Parvati, how there is Parvati, there is the writer. Parvati, she is Sakura, she's using the body of Sakura. Then we have god damn it, writer. What's I already forgot the name of writer. Medusa. Medusa, when she meets Parvati, she's like, I have to protect her. She knows who she is. She just loves Sakura with all her heart. And then we have Rin. Well, not exactly Rin, but Rin's body is used by the goddess Ishtar. And then we have Archer, which is Shiro. And they know each other by heart. He's not as bad as Shinji. Yeah. And they know each other by heart. Even they actually know what's going on. They just don't want to, like, you know, reveal their identities or something like that. So that means that the original Fate Stay Night already happened. It happened. The story of Rin, Shiro, and Sakura happened. That means that this fuck is supposed to be dead. But here he is, and I fucking hate it. Thank you for listening to Rant of Mr. or Rivas. Back to the story. I'm a priest sent here to investigate on behalf of the Holy Church. I will kill you! I will be... They have memories, other versions of themselves. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But still, it pisses me off that they brought him into this game. Kayanska is already making herself a villain for this situation, and then I see his face and like, I want to punch my screen! I will be staying here for a few days until the investigation is concluded. It's a pleasure to meet the saviors of humanity, people of Chaldea. I may not be here long, but I hope we can help one another out during my stay. This fucker is gonna cause another war. I'm predicting this already. This fucker is going to cause another Holy Grail war. I'm sorry. I need to go to the toilet real fast. I'll be right back. Alright, just a sec. I'm gonna read what you wrote, Gilga. Gilga. Maybe a sec, Gil. I'm gonna read what you wrote. Plus, Ishtar and Parvati and Kirei and Muramasa are pseudo-servants, so they grabbed a body who they connect with wells to use as vessels from any point of time. Fair enough.
can't believe Shilda's disciplinary room is now being used as a confinement cell.
Shit. Just a sec. I'm just playing another game at the same time.
What? Wrong?
Oh no, not wrong. Wow.
I can't believe Shilda's disciplinary room is now being used as a confinement cell. You said it. If I'd known we were going to end up stuck in here, I'd have loosened up the purse strings when it came to its budgets. Just look at this rock-hard beds. This obsolete air conditioner. This cut-rate lighting. It may as well have been a confinement cell all along. At least we're technically allowed to leave if we want, but still.
We'll leave out, we're gonna get shot, Da Vinci. Yeah, at least our bathrooms is separate. And separate from the dining area. I don't care for the way that new director does business, but I'm glad they didn't separate us. I'm glad we're all together, let's go with that. And we're all together.
Agreed. I'd be lying if I said I didn't suspect some ulterior motive in rounding us up like this, but it's definitely better than keeping us apart.
There's no need for a ulterior motive. They're clearly made sure that we're all together so it's easier to keep an eye on us.
Still, I think Director Da Vinci, I think I have a handle on who Mr. Gordolf is now, but those other two, Miss Kayanska and Father Kotomine, we still don't know what their deal is, right? I haven't been able to get a read on them either. I can't tell they're not your everyday secretary and priest, but that's all I can tell. I can't get a read on their magecraft abilities either. All I know about Father Kotomine is that he's from the Holy Church, another organization.
Roar, my man! Thanks for the raid, as always.
Holy Church, an organization that's long butted heads with a Mages Association. As their name suggests, the Holy Church is a mysterious organization based on a religion that has followed all around the globe. They see mystics as something that's solely under their domain, and suffer neither magecraft nor heresy in the name of their lord. God damn it. Their mission is more or less to bring all human knowledge under their control. They were a lot more aggressive about that back when I was alive. But nowadays they seem to be playing their cards much closer to their chest.
Even if they're closer to the chest, they're still dicks. Especially Kotomine.
I'm guessing that priest must be part. I'm guessing that priest must be part of their combat team. Executors, I think they call them. They're supposed to be devotees of the blade who spread God's teachings in his absence. That's all you need to know about them.
God teaching at his absence. Maybe the reason why God isn't with them is because he doesn't like them. Kirei slander? Oh yeah.
These executors are both faithful and heretical, monsters who find the mages and mystical creatures. They may not be a match for servants, but they are frighteningly powerful in a fight. True, I could tell that priest is adept at hunting and finding.
Something tells me that the main protagonist, if he was to be killed or he will actually sooner or later pass away, that dude will end up, the protagonist will end up in the Throne of Heroes. Question is, what do you think his class would be? What do you guys think the class the protagonist would get when he gets to the Throne of Heroes? I think he would be an Avenger. I think he would end up an Avenger. Either ruler or Avenger. Definitely not caster. Although caster is a high probability because he's a mage. But because he was more or less saving the world and holding on to balance, I guess he would be closer to becoming a ruler.
True. I could tell that their priest is adept at hunting and fighting. Or at least that's what Galahad is telling me. As for Kyanska, we know so little about her that it's almost comical. She isn't affiliated with either the Mage Association or the Holy Church. It looks like she...
Sorry, cell phone. Twitter. I'll see you later, Twitter.
It looks like she was the one who may have convinced Gordorf to acquire Chaldea. Aside from that,
she did mention an NFF service. I've heard of them before. They made headlines in Russia about 6 months ago. They're a private military company, mercenaries basically. Ward has their group of specialists who never met a job they didn't like. I think they go around billing themselves as Global Kitschy Business Consultant.
Russia, The Mage Association doesn't have much sway there, so how did she and Gordorf come to know one another? No, wait. There were a number of academics among the new staff. They're all from NFF services. In which case, they must plan on reviving Team A with a new staff alone.
What? That's insane! Don't they know? Fuck. Don't they know how much constant attention and adjusting the coffins required during the unthawing process? We've done it more than anyone, and it still has a huge chance of failure, even for us. There is no way people who have never done it before can pull it off on their own.
Yep, but it's a solid chance they'll fail, and Shadze's 7A ranked masters will be lost for good. Of course, that may be the point.
Alrivis, get out here. The inspectors want to talk to you.
Well, no. Looks like they're not wasting any time getting the interrogation party started. I'm surprised they'll kick things off with you, though. Wait and see that what their game is. Remember, silence is golden. Try not to say anything more than absolutely necessary.
Not like I actually know anything. Good. The case inspector is waiting for you in room 3. Just answer his questions honestly, and you'll be released in no time. Don't even think about trying to resist. You got a big gun. What do you expect me to resist from? I had no idea what they were talking about most of the time.
You look exhausted, little boy. This your first time playing with the big boys. Then you better hurry up and...
No, Fao! Oh, right. Now I remember Fao fucked it up. The protagonist could have resisted her insults and everything, and her talking easily, but Fao fucked it up.
Then you better hurry up and learn how the game is played. As they say, experience is every... Foul!
Fao!
Oh, is this your cat? I'm sorry, I couldn't help but hit back. Oops, clumsy me. Now I've gone and stepped on it. But what can you do? This is how it goes when the weaker character is strong. Maybe once upon a time this thing was more impressive, but now it's just a puny little hairball.
Hello? Why do you know what Fao is? I just realized. Why do you know what Fao is? She's one of the servants, without a doubt, and she... more and more reasons to believe she is one of Tamamo's tales. Because nobody here, other than the divine creatures, more like a god servants, know what Fao is. Only divine ones know what Fao is. And she knows.
Is the way of the world that it finds itself under the heel of a stronger animal now, does you think?
Get away from Fao.
Oh, so wild, how brave of you to bare your fangs for your little pet. It's even cuter now, they're barely more than nubs. But I can't just let it go. No, not even. Not after it went after my perfect skin with its little claws. Normally I'd break a leg or two, so it knows how to mess with me, not to mess with me again. I'm willing to let it go unharmed, if you agree to chat with me for a bit. So what do you say? Get to swap secrets with little old me?
I'm trusting to keep you secret. Your promise. Oh, she even got that fucking tooth. It's no doubt she's a fucking one of her tails. Tamamo's tails.
Now, settle down, little Fao. Your owner and I are just getting down to brass tacks after all.
But Fao, for fuck's sake, why did you do that? You just fucked up everything.
Alright, now that we have an agreement, my dear Alribus, here's my first question. How much do you know about Chaldea? I'm told you were scouted in some random country and brought here directly. But no matter how you slice it, you were born in a commoner's family. I bet you didn't even know the first thing about the mage crab before you came here, did you? No, don't answer. It's all over your face. I see. So you had a strong aptitude for race shifting. I can't believe you came all this way on that alone. Do you even know where you are? They probably didn't even tell you which country Chaldea is located in, did they?
All I know is we're on a very tall mountain.
You're at the heart of the most secluded areas in the world, one not in the borders of any nation. An unobservable mountain that's been hidden behind a barrier of magecraft for hundreds of years. Had Chaldea actually told you where you'd be going when they recruited you, doubt you'd have ever signed up.
You'd be surprised I'd sign up in an instant.
I can practically see your protest, asking if they've lost their minds expecting you to go that far. Trust me, this place is as isolated as you can get. I could show you this. You...
Pardon? Ah, now I remember. I'm surprised it actually popped out in a fucking Android emulator. But alas, what can you do?
Trust me, this place is as isolated as you can get. I could show you the 6 months worth of paperwork it took to buy this place to prove it. But never mind that. It doesn't concern you anyway. The thing I'm dying to learn more about is the original 48 masters. Of those, 9 are still here. Mesh Keralite, the 70 main masters in cryo stage, and you. The other 39 have been revived and sent home. No doubt they went back to living their lives in peace. But the thing is, their personal information still goes for a very high price. And why wouldn't it? Now that it's been proven that race shifting is possible, each of those candidates is worth their weight in gold. But none of them are likely to fetch as high a price as Team A. They were the 7 people who were originally meant to save the world, not you. Oh wait, that's not right, is it? Let me rephrase that. The 7 people from whom you stole the opportunity of a lifetime. Bitch! Don't step on the cute little furball! Okay, that's enough out of you, my little footstool. I think you can kneel for me like a good little weakling before the plane comes in for landing. Now then, tell me, how much do you know about those 7 people? Don't tell me you've never heard anything about them the whole time you've been here. They're your great senpais, after all. I'm pretty sure even MASH knows a thing or two about them. After all, they were training together to be monsters long before you even knew what Chaldea was. No way. You really have no idea? Never mind their magecraft affinity, you don't even know their names? You're kidding! I didn't know you were so cold-hearted, Alrivis. In that case, you really can't blame them if they wake up pissed off at you, can you? After all, you stole everything from them. Their jobs, their purpose, even their place at Chaldea. Oh my, that was close. Come on, little fowl. You shouldn't keep going after a lady's face. Keep acting up like that, like this, and I might have to defend myself. Maybe by biting off your head. Then that would be it for you, and you wouldn't have any more chances to learn again, would you? Oh, drat! Look at the time. I'm supposed to meet Sir Gordolf soon. So, on that note, I think I'll be on my way now. No more wasting time on a know-nothing patsy. Lucky for you, you're so ignorant, isn't it, Alrivis? If you knew anything at all about even one of the Team A masters, I'd be rushing you off to grill you about them in solitary for as long as it took. But sadly, it looks like Honeylicious branch isn't available to us. So, bye for now. And be careful when a beautiful woman comes your way from now on. Trust me, you don't want to find yourself falling for the honeypot. Cunt. The teammate mouse, she's gone. Foul. Welcome back, Senpai. I see you met up with Foul on the way. He's been hiding out for a while, so I'm relieved to see him with you. Senpai, is something wrong? Did the investigation go badly?
It's not the investigation. It's about Team A.
Team A? Now that you mention it, I never did tell you about them, did I? I didn't mean to keep it from you. We just never really had the time to discuss them. That's true. Especially since the 17 A Masters ended up not being at all involved in stopping the incineration of humanity. But now that they're about to be thawed out, and we have nothing better to do, this seems to be as good a time as any to tell you a little about them. Team A refers to a group of A-ranked masters, handpicked by Chaldea. MASH was originally part of this team too. First up, Kirshtaria Wodime, the chairman of an Atmosphere controlled astronomy department, one of the clock tower's 12 departments of study, and the official Team A leader. He's the head of the exceptionally distinguished Wodime family, whose name and magecraft circuits have both been around for thousands of years. He's also Marisbury's top pupil, and was rumored to be a better heir to the lordship than Olga Marie. He was expected to forge a contract with a Lancer. In terms of overall magecraft capability, he was head and shoulders above the rest. Ophelia Salone, Jesus, what a name. The prodigy of the evocation department. She possesses special mystic eyes, so she wore an eye patch that really made her stand out. Even here, she was expected to forge a contract with Saber, but she seemed to be very particular about what sort of heroic spirit she would have contracted with. Kadok Zemlupus. Nothing special as far as mages go, but his affinity for ray shifting was exemplary. His story is pretty similar to yours, seeing as he was the only ordinary member among all the geniuses on Team A. But his kindness more than made up for it, even if it did descend into self-depreciation at times. Yes, I remember. Kadok was always concerned for others. Though he also had a pessimistic side, which bothered him as much as anyone else. He was expected to form a contract with the caster. He didn't have much magical energy, so he wanted...
Woof?
My dog just went woof! He didn't have much magical energy, so he wanted to avoid a combat-oriented servant who would guzzle up everything he had before the fight had ever begun. Next up, Scandinavia Pepperoncino. What a name! Yes, you heard me. Scandinavia Pepperoncino. Nobody knows his origins, and he's using a pseudonym, obviously. He was a freelance mage Marisburg recruited after they met abroad. Cheerful and funny, he always had a joke ready that kept Team A's spirits high. He was also the oldest member of the team. You could say he was a man a bit ahead of his time. He was expected to form a... I guess this is gonna happen a lot, me saying fuck. He was expected to form a contract with an archer. He had an Italian air about him, but he was also strangely knowledgeable about Buddhism. Oh, subscribe. Oh, thank you for the subscription, my man. Lee29, thanks for subscription. Subscription on YouTube. Where was I? He had expected a... And thanks for the follow on Twitch, my man. Thank you for following Twitch as well. He had expected to form a contract with an archer. He had an Italian air about him, but he was also strangely knowledgeable about Buddhism. Naturally, he also knew a lot about Indian mythology. Said he liked myths about cycles of death and rebirth. Akuta Hinako. She got her start at Yumina, the botany department, which is tied to the studies of witches at the clock tower. She used to be part of Chaldea's engineering team before her latent talent was spotted and she was added to the pool of master candidates. She was the kind of person who would have been happy doing nothing more than curling up with a good book from morning till night. But she had a strange aura about her that you couldn't help but notice. Come to think of it, Romana used to sulk about how she'd never come in for routine physicals. She was expected to form a contract with a writer. She was really important to her, for some reason. Medusa, I assume. Next, Beryl Gut. As for him... I guess we don't have to cover all these masters in depth. Moving on. Foul? Last but not least, we have... right. David Sam Void. He was something of an enigma. Really, a loose cannon, you could say. Even got himself banned from his department at the Mages Association. I just spit on my microphone. That would be the folklore department of Brista. Son. If you're wondering, they deal with otherworldly artifacts. It's an unorthodox field of study despite being led by the Clock Tower's Chancellor. Anyway, Marisbury had the highest regard for Daybit's talent. I thought he was a rare find too. There's only one, maybe two other people I recognize as geniuses, even when I was alive. And Daybit was right up there with them. He never tried to understand anyone else, and nobody else ever understood him. He was expected to form a contract with a berserker, though no one ever expected him and his servant to reach any sort of understanding. Basically, they're both dumbasses. And that's every master of Team A. Quite the cast of characters, right? But don't let that get to you. If anything, they're the ones who would be timid around you now. They may have been your senpais a year ago, but now you're the senpai. And you've got the experience to prove it. Team A is nothing if not a meritocracy. They respect people based on their accomplishments, and yours have been pretty incredible. In fact, if I were you, I wouldn't bank on getting any sleep for a week or so. Once they're aware, they'll be constantly bugging you. Once they're awake, they'll be constantly bugging you to tell them all about your experiences in the singularities. Rodime has a great tea stash, as you'd expect from a noble. Cadoct can be shy, but he's very studious, and is usually into mythology. Pepper was a great listener. Even Akuta, who usually never said much, if anything, would open up in front of him. Indeed, I have no doubt that half of the Team A would get along great with you all, Rivers. Which is exactly why I'm concerned. Throwing them out will have a profound effect on Shaldea's future. Gordolf is moving full steam ahead with a thaw, but it will still take at least 4 days to get all of the equipment ready. I can only hope they finish investigating the current stab before they get started. I agree. Our term lasts until the very end of the year. So if the investigation concludes by the 31st, we should just be able to help thaw them out. Only 4 days to go. Fucking noisy asshole. Right. Whether you stay or go, this is still our problem to handle, at least for now. If something were to go down, it'd definitely be on the last day of the year, the 31st. So let's just be patient, keep our guard up, and wait for the right opportunity. Sounds good, Master of Chaldea?
If you're telling me I trust you.
Umu!
And now the finale of Prologue. Look at this fucking sake. For fuck's sake, look at how many missions I have missed. Anyway.
おかげさまで無事残念。謎のアイテム交換ショップはもう閉店です。おや、また素材ですか。食べても美味しくない。
Section 3rd. Prologue. December 31st. December 31st, 2019. It's not. The once clear blue sky slowly obscured by ominous clouds. This is the beginning of the end of 2019. Da Vinci still isn't back.
Foul. I know, Foul. It's been 12 hours since Mr. Gordolf called for her last night. It's 4:30 p.m. right now. That gives us less than 8 hours until the new year ends.
Pardon me. Who is it?
Shh.
Hello there, Arrivis. I'm Munier. Mr. Munier. Men's demi-servant. I hope you don't mind my stopping by. I just wanted to chat with you again one last time.
Father Kutomine.
My name is of no great consequence. Father will be more than sufficient. Very soon your 4-day house arrest will come to an end. The investigation will continue until tomorrow, but you have been cleared of suspicion. It seems the Major Association wishes to have you arrested, but we, the Holy Church, feel otherwise. That's a surprise. Sorry, not saying anything. I was on YouTube looking at a playlist. Thanks. I hope some of the playlists interest you, because if they do, that gives me an incentive to create more. More in the future. We see the battles you have fought and the contributions you have made, and recognize them for what they were worth. My superior, Pontifex Noir, commended your accomplishment personally. He also told me to keep you safe from the Mages Association's concealment system, saying it was the least we could do for those whom we owe our lives. Really? Then does that mean we're fully acquitted? It does. I talked to Music, and he agreed to release Chaldea's entire former staff from their confinement in just a few more hours. What about Da Vinci?
Right, the investigators called her in last night, and she still hasn't returned. Where is she?
Ah, Leonardo. She's a servant, so we can't afford to release her. We will unsummon her once she finishes helping us with our current task. This world is meant for the living. It has no place for the lingering dead, like heroic spirits. Even the saints are no exception. The remnants of the days past have no place in today's world, no matter what they may be.
So you don't think servants are valuable? Are you telling us that only the Holy Church is on humanity's side? Are you telling us that only the Holy Church is on humanity's side, and that mystics must be opposed in all their forms, no matter what?
Not at all. Servants are useful tools. What I hate is the very concept of heroic spirits itself. What's Da Vinci's working on? Leonardo has been hard at work in a command room as of last night. The procedure on unthawing Team A has already begun. Now that the coffins have been prepared, they were to be thawed by 4 p.m. today. So I expect we'll be hearing word of their success any moment now. Leonardo will be on her way once that is done, but I am willing to at least grant her a last supper. By all means, enjoy your final meal together this evening. Once you are done, I will have you taken to my helicopter and ensure you return to your family safely. That's for me to decide, not you. Of course. If that's your decision, I will respect your wishes. Indeed, part of me expected you would say as much. Operation complete. Coffin thawing successful. The coffins will be released in 3 minutes. Father Kutomine, please report to the command room. We are about to begin the resuscitation procedure.
So the thawing was successful. Da Vinci must have pulled it off.
Indeed, she's quite gifted. Wish that I could have overlooked her secrets out of respect. Her secrets out of respect for her capabilities, but alas. At any rate, this brings us to the end, doesn't it, Orvis? I truly admire your hard work, your restraint, and your patience. More's the pity. What do you mean?
Come now. You really don't know?
All the miracles you performed are about to be destroyed at the hands of the very paragon of mediocrity. Operation complete. Coffin thawing successful. The coffins will be released in 3 minutes. Well done, Da Vinci. I'm impressed. We waste 3 days trying at this and nothing. You come in and get it done overnight. Maybe I should reconsider getting rid of you. I would hate to lose such a talented engineer. In fact, I just received word that my own engineers are having trouble with Shaldair's generator. They seem to have no idea what to make of it. If you stayed on as my secretary, that little problem would go away as well. What do you say? I'm quite generous to those who obey my commands.
Thanks, but if that's my only option, you can consider this my resignation. I'm here only out of interest for Shaldair, as it was. I couldn't possibly care less about yours. I'll be on my way as soon as I have dinner with the rest of the former Shaldair staff.
So it's like that. Fine then. You there? Why aren't those coffins open yet? Hasn't it been 3 minutes by now? How long you going to keep me wait? I trust this goes without saying, but Bodime is our first priority. The crown jewel of the clock tower. We'll wake him up first and put him in my debt by telling him I saved his life. Yes, sir. Opening the coffin now. Huh? What the? It's empty. He's not in here. There is no sign of Krishtario Woodheim in this coffin. It's not just him, there's nobody in the coffin B, C, D, E, F, or G either. They're all empty. What's going on? We had vital signs in all of them just a moment ago. The coffin's contents can't be verified until they're open. There are many number of ways to make it seem like they're still giving off readings. Does this mean that at some point over the last 4 days someone opened them before I did and set them up to give off false signals? But who could have done that? And more importantly, how did they get Woodheim and the others out of... Warning. And whatever the fuck that is, has occurred in observational data. No past observation data found. Statistical responses forecast... Oh wait, that's AI. Statistical response, forecast, and prediction abilities compromised. Unable to detect anomalies in observational data. Unable to detect any form of electromagnetic waves. Unable to detect cosmic rays reaching Earth. Satellite visual feed lost. Mauna Kea observation transmission lost. There are currently no observable celestial objects on Earth. Shit!
Did I hear that right?
What's the meaning of all this, Da Vinci? What's going on? I didn't do anything. What are those cracks showing up in Shaldair? Oh, that's even worse. That means the whole planet is gone, not just humanity. Pseudo-celestial sphere Shaldair's overloaded, shutting down observational lens Sheba. No, it's happening! Intruders! I'm picking up magical energy signals at the front gate, Gate 3 and Gate 6. What the hell? There is more pouring in every second. Snap out of it. We don't need Sheba. We need Sheba to use our internal security cameras. Get the footage on the front gates and Shaldair's surroundings on the screen. Right, putting up visuals now. What the fuck?
They're human soldiers. They're human soldiers. We're surrounded. There are black-clad soldiers all around outside Chaldea. No, they're already in Chaldea. Gate 3's shutters have been destroyed.
This is Gate 3. This is Gate 3. We are under attack by an unknown force. Requesting immediate backup. The club brigade has been wiped out. I repeat, the club... Your Excellency, we're just lost contact with the club brigade. I'm not getting any biometric feedback. What's going on? Nobody told me this sort of thing was going to happen. Kyanskaya? Where did Kyanskaya go?
Attention all staff. Attention all staff. Front and inner gates have all been shut down. All exit routes currently inaccessible. Please wait until functionality is restored.
They've taken over the gates. Now what do we do? How are we supposed to escape? This is Hard Brigade. We need backup. We're currently engaging unidentified enemy forces. Damn it, what the hell are these things? They keep getting back up even after we fill them full of holes. Damn it, stay back, don't move! Stop! Get away! Oh, he's dead. Whoa, he's dead. Your Excellency, we just lost contact with a 4 flush. What are your orders? This can't be happening. All of my soldiers are dead? What in the world's going on here? My question fucking exactly. And prologue ends. Wait, that's not the end. Holy shitballs. And that's where the kick-ass Alrivis gets his job done.
Well, Senpai, those were gunshots, but who's shooting inside Chaldea?
So it's begun. Well, Alrivis, much as I hate to say goodbye, I'm afraid this is where we part ways.
You did this.
Be warned, those hunters reach to anything that moves. React to anything that moves. I wouldn't leave this room for a while if I were you. I hate him so much. Huh? It's locked! What gives? I think he said he was gonna let us go. What the hell's going on here? Hey, guards! Who's shooting the place up? Shut up! I don't have time to deal with you right now. This is 3 of clubs. Roger request for backup en route to the Spade Brigade now. Hang in there until I arrive. If any Chaldea stuff try to stop you, just shoot them. The hell? Here or not without unlocking the door. Now what do we do, Alrivis? I think we should keep quiet.
Right. I hate to say it, but I agree. I'm concerned about whether Da Vinci is safe, but...
Yeah, good point. Since we can't unlock the door anyway, we might as well wait and see what happens. But then again, if nobody comes back to let us out...
I have a plan if it comes to that. For now, let's give it about 20 minutes. If security guard Steele isn't back, by then, I'll do something about the door myself.
Oh. What was that? Something just slammed into the door. Oh crap, the door's dented now.
Please be quiet, Mr. Munier. I'm sensing several entities in the hallway. Although this magical energy density, it's almost like...
Maybe they're Roman soldiers? Nah, don't tell me they're servants. Lovely. Ah, they're here! They're gonna break down the door!
Both of you, please stand back. Senpai, please grant me permission to transform. If you use a command spell, I should be able to do it at least one more time.
I'm sorry, but no. Your body's just not...
Please, Senpai. We're running out of time. I'll be fine. I've been training for this all year. Even Da Vinci said I could still transform as long as it was just for battle. Please. I know I've only been able to help as a navigator for the past year, but that's exactly why I want to fight now. I can't just watch while everyone gets killed when there is something I can do to help. I get the feeling that whoever's behind this is trying to destroy Chaldea as we know it. Please, Master Rivas, before it's too late. Damn it. She did it! But is she gonna be alright, Alrivis? She hasn't even fought yet, and she already looks like she's about to collapse. I'm okay, never mind that. Hurry and get behind! It's here! Wait, what are even that? What is that thing? Where'd it come from? Initiating combat. Your orders, Master.
Oh my god, there's actually combat? Wait, but I didn't choose... Oh, right, there is no 7s right now. That would explain a lot. So it's a scripted fight.
Match level 40? Her level dropped like crazy.
これで耐えます。はい了解。
や
これで倒します。
Oh shit, okay, change your plans.
了解。はい、落ち着いて。落ち着いて。ふっ。これで倒します。 ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。はい、了解。落ち着いて。落ち着いて。ふっ。これで倒します。
Just in case, you never know.
これで耐えます。了解。落ち着いて。落ち着いて。了解。押し切ります。
や
これで倒します。
Yay! I didn't get any money. That sucks.
Mash! I did it, Master. I was able to fight again. You call that fighting? That was way too reckless, Mash. It's obvious you're not ready for this. That's how you used to fight when I was still working in the command room, and that wasn't even half of your former strength. There's no way we can let you fight like this. Alrevis, you and I'll need to...
Oh, fuck me.
No, there's even more of them. Where's Sherlock, for fuck's sake? My shield is so heavy, even after all that time I spent training. Why is this happening? Oh, Master, Mr. Minier, I'll draw their attention. Once I push them out into the hallway, you'll run as fast as you can. Get the other way.
No way I'm gonna let you do that. As your master, I'm with you right to the end.
But why not take him up on this offer? This is the first time in a year you've been comrades in arms, after all.
Took you a while, for fuck's sake, my man.
Holmes!
I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. My apologies. That is, as they say in modern parlance, simply how we great detectives roll. No, that's just you. God damn it, Chaldea. What the hell are you? Is that thing searching for me? And there you are. That is the situation we find ourselves in. Chaldea is under attack by an unknown military force. All exits have been sealed off, preventing any escape. Gordolf's private soldiers are doing their best to find the intruders off, but it won't be long before our adversary claims victory. Our task is quite simple. As we cannot escape outside, we will escape underground. Our adversary has yet to occupy the underground hangar, so that is where we will go. There we will find a shipping container in which we can take shelter. As it happens, I rescued four other staff members along the way and instructed them to head to the hangar as well. I would counsel alacrity. Move now while the hallway is still empty of enemy soldiers. Their attention appears to be directed towards the command room for the moment, but once they have seen to their business there, it won't be long before they find underground facilities. The hangar? Oh, you mean the dock? The dock we used to send a cargo down the mountain? That would work as a shelter. This is great! We're saved! Come on, Mash! Ruvis, what are we waiting for? Yes, that is our best chance, but we can't leave Da Vinci behind. We're going without us, Minier. Senpai! Foul! Are you kidding me? Holmes just told you the command room is the most dangerous place here. I can see you steel yourself for the dangers ahead. Good. I would advise then. Go around the command room by way of L2 stairs. That will send you in the opposite direction of those black garbed soldiers. I expect you will find Miss Da Vinci inside her workshop. But you will need to make your way through the command room regardless. Once you have met up with her, come straight to the hangar. Regretfully, I will not be able to go with you. Huh? You're gonna let them go off on their own, Holmes? That's okay, Holmes. That's okay. Holmes has his own things we need to take care of. Right, Master? A bit nerve-wracking, but I'll be okay with Mash here. Precisely, Mr. Ulrivis. Very well, I shall leave Da Vinci's rescue in your capable hands. Come, Mr. Munier. I can accompany you to the hangar at least part way. Just me? But... Right. Figures. Okay, Mash, Ulrivis. Sorry to run off ahead, but I'll see you two back in the hangar. Okay. Be careful, Mr. Munier. Thanks for doing this, Holmes. Of course. Just make sure you both exercise caution as well. It's better if Foe goes as well. I'll be right back. Need to go to the toilet real quick.
good.
Shit. I already fucked up the voices just by going to the toilet.
Foul. Good. We made it to the back of the command room without those soldiers spotting us. Unfortunately, it looks like they've taken control of it, just as Holmes said. I don't see Da Vinci anywhere. If she escaped to her workshop, then... Wait, is that?
I fucking knew it!
Foul. Ugh. Don't tell me you still haven't found that graph. Is it not on the main server? It must be hidden somewhere else. Remember, our primary mission may be to take control of Chaldea, but our secondary objective is to seize that data at any cost. You may be satisfied as long as you keep killing, but I told you that data is more important, didn't I? I swear, this is what happens when you just go around slaughtering without a moment's thought. Oprichniki are supposed to be the best of the best, but you guys are completely useless. You can't even capture a lone servant. Oh well, at least we gained control of the command room. You all remained on standby.
She is Tamamu's, one of Tamamu's tails. The evil one.
The Grand Duchess will be here any moment now. I trust you at least know how to welcome royalty properly. So she's working with our soldiers. So it would seem, although she called them Oprichniki. Where have I heard that name before?
I'm Russian and I have no I don't know. Maybe I'm reading it incorrectly. Oprichniki. I have no idea. No,
never mind that now. Savinovic comes first. Let's stay out of sight and make our way to the workshop, master. It doesn't look like soldiers are going to leave the command room anytime soon. That is probably what's stopping Da Vinci from leaving. Hey there, Rivis. Thanks for stopping by. I thought you might show up. I had no reason to think that. But now I'm glad I did. Da Vinci, thank goodness you're alright. How? Yep, I'm doing okay. Things were looking pretty dicey for us. For a while there, but I made it back here. I made it here intact. Those things are awful, you know. No matter how many times you kill them, they just keep getting back up and swarming all over you. Now I know how it feels to be a lump of sugar getting mobbed by ants. Or maybe a piece of meat getting attacked by piranhas. Something like that.
Sweetie, what the hell?
Anyway, so you went and transformed
I tried my best to pronounce their name, but I just can't for some reason, so I just called them Penguin Mask Squad. The reason... If you're not Russian, the thing is, if you're not Russian, it's really hard to pronounce their name because some of the letters are just not in English. Oprichniki. There is a hard... Russian has... damn it. Do I have a Russian keyboard on me? I don't think I have... No, I didn't put Russian keyboard. Russian language has a letter which makes other letters either sound soft or hard. In case of Oprichniki, that is there, it has... I'm Brazilian, so I think it's even harder. Yeah, maybe. So in Russian, there is two letters, which is making the letter before it sound soft, or the letter before it sound hard. So in case of Oprichniki, there are two of those letters. I can hear it. Oprichniki. There are two of these. The thing is, even though I am Russian, I have no fucking idea what that word means. And just for the fuck of it, I'm gonna Google it. Oh shit. Okay, so here's the Wikipedia. Опричники was a modern Опричники was a designated Опричники was a designation given to a member of Опричнина, a bodyguard corps established by Tsar Ivan the Terrible to govern a division of Russia 1565 to 1572. Basically, it's a KGB, but in the 16th century. Basically, Опричники is a KGB of 16th century. Holy shit. I did not expect something that deep is gonna happen here.
Anyway, so you went and transformed, Mash. Just when you had a chance to get your body back to normal too. Now we'll have to start your treatment all over again. I'm sorry. I know we've all been so you've all been so considerate of me. Don't worry about it. Can't really complain when Ulrivis and I are alive now thanks to that decision.
So they basically like Hassan in the Hassan Lobo servant. Yeah, they're basically that.
Now then, Ulrivis, I think we better save the long-winded explanation until later. I take it you ran into Holmes? You're still here, right? Then I don't have to waste my breath telling you that you need to escape to the hangar. I was planning to head there myself once I've met up with you, but there was something I left behind. The case. This is the one thing we can't let them get their hands on. It contains a copy of the graph made out of the data patterns for the spirit origins of all the heroic spirits you formed contact with.
Oh my god, that is an archive of my umus and my friends. No way I'm letting them have that.
In short, it contains your bonds with them.
No. We can't have them that. We can't let them have that. Never.
As long as you have this and Mash with you, you'll be able to summon a heroic spirit again, though you will need to access to a good ley line and a ton of energy to activate it, of course.
So basically, it's a mobile summoning circle. I fucking love you, Da Vinci.
Chaldea may not be able to get it up and running right now, but as long as we can make it through this predicament, we should be able to figure something out. I bet the spirit origin graph is what they're looking for too. I originally moved it to this briefcase to keep it out of Gordolf's hands. Either way, good thing I did. Anyway, now that you and Mash are here, Ulrivis, we can slip out through the command room. Mash, I know that your body isn't operating at its peak, but do you think you can hang in there for just a few more battles? Of course. It'll be my honor to accompany you, Acting Director Da Vinci. Great. That'll be counting on you two to back me up. We'll need to take out the soldiers in a hallway to make it to the hangar. We have no choice but to cut through the command room along the way, but I do not want to fight in there if we can possibly avoid it. As I'm sure you saw for yourself, something is attacking Chaldeas. Ordinarily, Chaldeas should be protected by a powerful force field making it impossible to touch. I'm still not sure exactly what's going on, but it looks like they've somehow managed to seal Chaldea's away. And that means there's a chance that Chaldea could be physically destroyed if a single stray shot or ricochet could damage it. We have to avoid that at all costs. If Chaldeas end up broken, fixing it would be impossible.
Got it.
There's a spirit. That takes me back to our battle in the Holy Land. You've grown so much since then. Really now? You didn't have to come back for me. You would have been just fine even if I was gone. But thanks for coming all the same. Which isn't to say I couldn't take care of myself. Now, let's get out of here and head to the hangar.
This is turning into another fucking... This just turned into fucking Evangelion. Oh my god, Da Vinci level 90. Holy shit, my girl.
およそ私は万能なのか。倒れません。およそ私は万能なのか。およそ私は万能なのか。
Oh, wow. I did, oops. I did an oopsie.
任せて。それ。レオナルドパンチ。知りたまえ。落ち着いて。了解。押し切ります。
I don't know why, but for some reason, looking at these characters, the guys in the black, for some reason, I want to play Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov. Which makes absolutely no sense why I would want to do that.
Okay. 北欧の大神、知恵の果実。我が英知、我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する。不毛のユニベルサーレ。
What? I'm not getting any XP? Ooh! That is unacceptable. And to prove it, I will lick my microphone. Actually, no, I will not lick my microphone. I don't know how much it was standing here. With this pop filter on. It might be already infected with corona like crazy. Although I'm not sick. What is that thing? Would you guys think it's hot, this character? Because I don't know. She's freaking me out. I don't know. I kind of feel disturbed. I have goosebumps just looking at her. This is the hangar? Looks like a fucking box.
That's right. This is where Sheldea stores various kinds of equipment and dispose of the materials it no longer needs. But that huge shipping container didn't used to be here. What could it be?
Marivis, Mash, Miss Da Vinci.
I'm so glad you all made it.
Check it out. This is the container we're using as shelter. She freaks me out too. It's a sphere of the middle of the forehead. Yeah. She reminds me of a fish, honestly. She's like a mermaid or something. I don't know.
I'm well aware, Minia. Good to know you guys are safe and sound too. Let's go inside, Alrivis. That container is made of a special, highly durable material. It'll take a tank shell to even dent it. What's more, we'll set it up on some rails that'll eject it from the hangar in a worst-case scenario. It might be a bumpy ride, since we'll have to make the trip by sledding all the way down the mountain, but at least we should be able to make it to the bottom.
Hi! Akabara! Or Kuroshimi, how should I call it? What should I call it? You got it. You got it. Oh, come on. Everyone else is already on board. You three are the only ones left. Let's get going before they find us.
So you're all safe. That's wonderful. I knew Holmes could do it.
Well, all of us who escaped to the West Hole anyway. Don't facepalm me. I just don't know which one would be the correct way to call you. Aka or Kuro is okay. Okay, then I will go with Aka since it's a first. Since it's a first text. Just if it's the first name. Just a West Hall. Well, we'll escape from the West Hall anyway. Just the West Hall? There's a wall of ice blocking the way to the East Hall. Everyone who escaped there is frozen solid.
What? But how? That shouldn't even be possible. Maybe not, but it's true. I saw it for myself back in the commander room. One girl froze the entire East Hall single-handedly. Hard as it is to believe, she's a seventh. She must be heroic spirit who was summoned outside of Chaldea. She headed to the command room after freezing the East Hall, so that might be the frozen solid. So that must be frozen solid by now too.
Is that Elsa from Frozen?
Let it go, motherfucker.
The seventh summon outside of Chaldea.
But still, how? Dr. Roman said it was impossible to summon heroic spirits without this shield.
Any good rolls at least? No, I didn't do any rolls at all. Ever. Until I'm getting my caster Umu, all of my rolls are locked. Are just locked. There was one of my viewers before my previous streaming PC died, where he would actually fucking donate me money so I would roll. I'm not doing that anymore. Did you see the new servant in the banner? Yeah, I saw the new servant. And according to the CG that we get, a huge CG, she was standing in the back with her back to us. So I would assume that's the bitch that is Elsa that froze everyone. And just now I noticed that the Chaldea's insignia on Mash's tie is very pixelated for some reason. Anyway,
Dr. Roman said it was impossible to summon heroic spirits without the shield, let alone outside of Chaldea.
Don't be foolish. Mash, don't be foolish. There were so many. Well, not a lot, but there were incidents with Holy Grail War. So obviously there's a way to summon servants outside of Chaldea. Never noticed. Neither did I just noticed myself.
I know, which is why the circumstances are so precarious. That heroic spirit shouldn't be here. This whole situation shouldn't even be possible. They caught us completely by surprise. We have nothing at all to go at the moment. Which is yet another reason why we should beat a temporary retreat. We can call the Mages Association for help, gather intel on who we're up against, and...
Somebody? Anybody? If anyone hearing this, please answer me. Anybody at all. Someone's still alive.
There was a survivor. I'm sure of it. He needs help. But which block could he be in?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Holmes is yelling for us to go already. We're out of time. We have to go now. I feel for whoever it is, but luck just wasn't on his side. We've got to forget about him.
You heard it, man. Holmes is right, and of course I agree. We just don't have time. The only thing we can do for him now is pray that he makes it out alive on his own. Unless you two are willing to stay behind to help someone who you don't even know.
We leave. Oh god, they're coming. Ah! Somebody, anybody. Why does this sort of thing always happen to me? Damn it all. Who do you think I am? Oh, hello. I'm Gordolf Goddamn Music, the son of the Music family. I was going to lead Chaldea to glory. Yes, glory. That's what was supposed to happen, but now... Gordolf? So
So is that Music bastard, huh? All the more reason to forget about him. He's got no one to blame but himself. Why should we help a guy like that after everything he did to Chaldea? You're not wrong, but right now we need somebody who we can use as leverage. Come on, think about it. If we can get him out, well, okay, I'm talking already to myself, but think about it. If we can get him out and then use him as leverage, that will help us a lot more than anything else. So in my opinion, we need to help him. But that is a game. Did anyone tell you who Goldolf is? Not yet. No, nobody told me. Why? Why do things always turn out like this? Why do they always turn on me in the end? He's the son of the guy from Apocrypha that had Siegfried. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know about that. I didn't finish watching Apocrypha, so I think I watched until episode 6 and then I just lost interest. This always happens to me. Always. Nothing changed at all. No matter where I go, no matter what I try, I was always an outcast, a loser, a social leaper. And whatever I was thinking, I knew they all hated me, but what was I supposed to do about it? I don't know why they hated me. I don't know how to get people to like me. Shit! No, what is that? Why is it behind us? But I tried. I did the best I could. I never had my sights set in the first place, you know? I would have been happy with the second and third. But just look at how things turned out. Got third, I didn't even end up placing at all. Stop it, damn it! After a life of failure, I thought this would finally be the shot to success. But a loser is all I've ever been, no matter where I go or what I do. Damn it! I don't want to die. I'm not ready to die after all. No one's ever praised me before. No one's ever loved me before. All over again. I can't let this happen. Not again. Understood, Master. Let's go rescue Gordolf Music. Huh? If you guys lost your mind, why would you risk your necks for a jerk like that? Sorry about this, Munia. Tell Holmes to wait until we get back. Once these two have made up their minds, they won't budge an inch. But don't worry. My limitless universal genius will see us back safely in no time. Sorry. No thanks. Let's just say today is Gordorf's lucky day. Besides, I have to admit, you can't hear all that and then not help. So, nothing ever went right for him, huh? Then this time for sure, we'll make sure we get there in time. Isn't that tight? Alright, Alrivis. Yes, ma'am. Mr. Munier, please watch Fowl while I'm gone. Don't worry, Fowl, I promise I'll be right back. Fowl. Grand Battle 1 in September. That thing just now really hit me hard, though. Remembering Marie and that fight. Jesus. How many times I played Vagrant Order and it always knows where to fucking hit where it hurts. Oh god, I'm doomed. My magical pistol is out of bullets and I've used all of my talismans. Oh god, this is going to hurt, isn't it? That one sickler like hell. They're probably not going to kill me quickly either. I've seen these things in the old records. They're the Tsar. Oh my god, exactly what I just wrote, what I just read. The Tsars are pretty sneaky. They're soldiers expressly designed to make humans suffer. Demons in human clothing. I don't know why they've come back to life here and now, but oh god, this is going to hurt so much. Guess I'm going to die and as the luck is. Well, well, I'm impressed you've managed to stay alive this long, Gordorf.
What? You're that caster! And you're the demi-servant girl! And the third-rate master of Rivis! What are you all doing here?
The so-called third-rate master came to save your ass. We're here to rescue you, believe it or not. Don't thank me, though. This was entirely Rivis's idea. Not that I can really see a prat like you even thanking someone. 4 black-garbed soldiers are headed this way. Your orders, master.
Fuck him up.
Is that good enough of an order?
I'm gonna rip them to shreds for causing me to remember the death of Marie.
倒れません。どこから手をつけたものかな。およそ私はバー
Let's see.
了解押し切ります。
I just feel like MASH will be necessary. It'll be necessary to have MASH charged as well.
まあ、オッケー。それ。
God damn it, AAA industry. This is a mobile game. It is more engaging than your fucking shit that you're making. Kill them.
東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実。我が英知、我が
Wait, but that thing was already there in the hangar with us. Why did nobody see it? It was literally standing behind MASH all this time. What is that? I just remembered about it. But what the fuck is that thing? The fish-like thing with an orb in its head. This thing is freaking me out. But I have a feeling that's the thing that will help MASH, I guess? I don't know, but it's creepy as fuck.
The battle is over.
No. Wow. Devs, you got fucked up with the music here. They should have actually didn't put music at all here.
The battle is over. Gordolf music is safe now.
That's a relief, huh?
What are you doing here? Do you actually think you've helped me just because you've saved my life? I'm the real victim here. They should have broken up Shaldair after all. The rogue spirit summoning system turned out to be a broken down piece of junk, and the supported star of the show Shaldair's overloaded the moment I got here. Then I go and lose contact with the outside world. I can't find Kayanska anywhere, and to top things off, I run into these Oprichniks. What sort of wickedness have you brought upon us now? Don't tell me you want to destroy the world again!
Destroy the... I'm afraid you're greatly mistaken. We weren't the ones responsible for the incineration of humanity, but...
Don't you dare talk back to me! Just shut the hell up and start fixing this mess you made! Just thinking about it's giving me the shakes. Come on then, get to work!
You see? I knew this would be more trouble than this Coglion is worth. Anyway, we really don't have time to explain everything right now. For the moment, let's get back to safety. I'm sure everyone else is on pins and needles waiting for us. You're right. We'll need to apologize to them. Still, I'm glad we weren't too late. Aren't you, Senpai?
Actually, I wish there was another option. Absolutely. She's right behind us. She's there. She's right next to us. Why can't we see it? Why aren't they seeing her? What is she? I'm getting more and more disturbed by her. Mash looks like she's in a lot of pain. I can't let her keep pushing herself like this. I never thought I'd be forced to run a marathon on top of a mountain. I think you should be praising me for fighting valiantly all on my own. Not a fan of long distance running. It's okay if you want to sit down and take another break. We don't mind. But you should know that we're not going to wait for you another second. You think I don't know that? Come on, pick up the pace before more of those oprichniki catches. Oh my god, now you realize it's oprichniki and not oprichnikis. Oprichniki catch up to us. The bitch herself.
Okay, that's fair enough. Looks like you're not going to be crossing this particular finish line, are you?
Kayanske. This is terrible. Those things have captured Kayanske. You fucking retard.
I see. After my quick thinking, let me escape from the command room before anyone else. She must have found herself all alone and was forced to give herself up. The poor thing.
No, Mr. Gordov, the Oprichniki didn't capture her. She's the one leading them. I don't know why she did it, but I think she's the one who's orchestrated this attack on Chaldea. You're joking! Then you mean she's been deceiving me all this time? No shit!
That she only traveled far and wide and worked herself to the bone so I could land Chaldea for her sake instead of mine?
Damn it! You little minx! How dare you darwin an innocent man's heart like that?
Oh my. I think we have a misunderstanding, Your Excellency. We recommended Chaldea to you as a purchase with tremendous value. We were completely honest about that. You saw its value, accepted the offered price, and invested your personal fortune. We assassinated your rival bidders to guarantee your purchase. As a result, you gained sole rights over Chaldea and his property, and we were able to complete our objective without the association interfering. That sounds like a win-win to me. But then you go and call me a minx. I'm normally very gentle, but that really ruffles my feathers. So, now we're going to kill you all. It's time for all of you to pay up for everything you're worth. Master, Mr. Musik, get back. Her smile is utterly false. I've never sensed such fierce bloodlust before. Oh, I'm impressed, Shield Girl. I guess you really do know a servant when you see one. But don't worry, you're a pretty little hand, okay? You can care less about other servants, so I'll make sure to kill you quickly. The only prey I really like to take my time with is the human variety. The ones I'm really fond of. I like to stuff and mourn on my walls.
That's the mamo. Hands down, that's the mamo.
In fact, I've got quite a nice collection now. If I do say so myself. You know how some people like to hunt foxes? Just like that. Only with humans. Gordolf isn't worth my time, but you just barely make the grade, Alrevis. I think it'd look wonderful on my mantle. Oh, but I will have to remove those unsightly limbs first.
Come at me, bitch.
Come on, Rivers, do something. You're a master, right? Don't worry. I've got the soldiers figured out. Mesh, you just hang behind and back me up. If that's all we're up against, I should be able to handle them yourself. I don't think so. Not when we have the invincible Grand Duchess on our side.
Hi, Elsa.
Would you like to let it go? Death to those who would disobey the glorious society. Eradication to those who would betray us. I will wish this myself. I will curse them myself. We will reduce all good people to stone, to ice, to nothingness. Open your wicked eyes, V.
Oh boy! That's fun.
That's the witch who surrounded Chaldea. She's a 7. She froze the entire East Hole solid. This is it. I'm really done for this time. You're no match for her, Da Vinci. She's got to be the ability to look. Oh, oops, sorry. I really should be more careful with my staff. But if you don't have anything helpful to say, how about you be dear and shut the fuck up? That's it, Anubis. I'm afraid Gordolf isn't totally wrong. She is a 7, and not the kind we know either. Make sure you're ready to back me up with those command spells. We need to settle this quickly before she gets serious.
Right. Question is, what am I wearing? What's my you mean, I know. What's my underwear for the spells? Oh god, she has 3 lives. Oh, this is a bad outfit for this fight. Actually, you know what? We're concentrating on her. Since when caster only has 3 charges? What? This is a shitty situation.
我が英知、我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する。魚のウニベルサーレ。
At least I got rid of the assassins. Another break. 1 break. No! One? Holy shit! I wish there was an option, just like in the Fate Extella, releasing all limiters using the seal, command spell. That would have been awesome right now, to save their asses.
It's useless. A 7 for proper human history has no chance against 1 from the Lost Belt. She survived hardships and environments you can't even imagine. You never stood a chance. Though I will say you did pretty well, at least for 7s from this cushy world. Yes, I can see she's quite a formidable spirit origin. And you know what they say, the bigger they are, the more common their weakness. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Thanks to being so incorrigibly smug. A bomb? Gah, better cover my ears. An anti-spiritual body flashbang. Go ahead, you done it wrong! Gil, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Well, technically, Goetia was trying to save the world. Just his way of saving the world was to wipe it out and start anew. That was Goetia's plan. But that's nothing humanity would ever accept, right? But seeing your Goetia did nothing wrong with emoticons just makes things so weird and out of nowhere. An anti-spiritual body flashbang. She's a clever inventor, that is servant, but I'm betting she's just about run out of tricks. Let's go after them, Your Imperial Highness. There is nowhere left for them to run. They're trapped like rats. Rats, rats, rats. There were a lot of rats in that house, too. All they know how to do is gnaw at their surroundings and multiply and multiply. Still, I recognize that that is one of the proper human history's greatest strengths. If their strength lies in multiplying, we will show our strength in eradicating them all the more fiercely. Our world, the Lost Belt we come from, is a cruel and fringed place. How laughable to think they consider this mild environment cold. Soon, we will show them what true hell is.
By the way, I think that Fate Grand Order became more of a meta of Fate series than any other Fate anime or novels. It's kind of weird, right? Saber lesson best, blah blah. Mash, you're a good girl. What is a good girl? He's a goody good girl. Wait. Friends. Holy shit. Formation party setup. Monster. I could continue using this, but I think for this situation, the one right now would be this. Or right now, no. What do you think? What should I use? What Mystic Code should I use for this? Should I go with this Mystic Code? So many fragments. Who are you saving for? I'm saving for Mash Umu. Fate-Geo is Fate Apocrypha Fate-Geo is Fate Apocrypha Definitive Edition. Yeah. I like True Ether. True Ether. This one? It's an anime outfit, isn't it? Wait, is the anime done already? Because if it is, I should fucking watch it. I should do a one-seater and watch it. On to an unprecedented whatever. I didn't read. Oh, alright, then I need to watch it.
We finally made it back. Everyone's okay.
So this is the hangar. It's a lot bigger than it looked on a file. In the file.
Just shut it again in the container, Coglion. I can feel the cold breathing down our neck.
I mostly use Universal Blonde. Oh, okay. I'll check it out.
Fa-fow!
Hey, over here, quickly! The ice is right behind you, look! Fun times! The enemy 7 is closing in. I'll fight her off, Master! No, you're getting in! If I don't stop her here, everyone who fled to the container will suffer the consequences. No need for that! They'll never catch up to us at this pace. One more step and victory is ours. I'll bring up the rear. The rest of you... Indeed, you were just one step short. No. I'm fucking... Good meanie. Always him. Always him. I'm sorry, old habit of mine. You left your heart open, and that seemed the fastest way to end you. Servants or not, you can survive once your spirit origin core has been shattered. Farewell, Leonardo da Vinci. With you gone, Childe's head is well and truly crushed. I'll kill you, you fuck. I'm sure in the future of this game we will fucking kill you. Da Vinci! Fuck! Stay back, Alrivis. You little... Oh, you've got guts. Instead of pulling away, you're pinning him with your own body. Impressive. Grab the case and go. Hurry. Do not let them get their hands on that spirit origin graph. No. We can't possibly do that. We can't just run away and leave you behind. Oh, yes, you can. I would have helped you if you and Alrivis weren't the sort of people you are. Goodbyes always have a way of surprising you, even for geniuses like me. I guess it's for real this time. No more getting lucky, like in a holy land. Take care of Mash for me, Alrivis. And take good care of what's in that case too. And not just because it'll be useful, okay? The graph is proof that your journey really happened. It's your pride and joy, both for me and the others who aren't with us anymore. I just couldn't bring myself to erase it. Oh, no you don't. You're not pulling your hand out yet. You just killed a genius. Don't think you're getting off that easily. Go on, Alrivis. Hurry. The Childea you knew is gone now. But as long as you and Mash are alive, this isn't over. I'm positive there'll be a new Childea in the future. I love the second choice. Si vediamo. Uomo universale. Farewell, Alrivis. I know it's a lot to ask, but don't give up and do your best. Let's go, Mash. But... Shoulder step. Mash Caroline, Alrivis Gordov, Musik. That's the last 3. We're all in here now. 3? Don't you mean 4? Where's Miss Da Vinci? Da Vinci, she's gone. She's gone. The servant was killed in the line of duty. She went out in a blaze of glory. Shut the waterworks, girl! Your blubbering is annoying. I see. In that case, all we must do is survive. Well, sure, but not exactly But how exactly do we go about doing that, Holmes? This shadow's only gonna last so long. It's getting colder and colder inside. We go about it like this, naturally. Do you all see those spikes in the wall? Hold tightly to them, and be sure to keep your mouths closed. It's about to get rather bumpy in here. Wait, you don't mean we're going to escape in this container, do you? I certainly do. This is, of course, the entire purpose we had in making it. Do not worry. We've already prepared to handle sudden changes in atmosphere pressure. Just sit back and enjoy the 6 kilometers sled ride. Ah! What the hell? Yeah, welcome to my life, assholes. Confirming their Costas' spirit origin is gone. This is about completes our operation now, but I didn't think they still had another servant up their sleeve. You can't trust anything you read in reports, can you? You're the one who planned this operation, Koyanska. What do you think?
Hey, this isn't my fault. I said all along I suspected they weren't telling us everything. Though I did say I didn't expect them to slide down. Though I will say I didn't expect them to slide down the mountain in a shipping container. That was how they threw away their trash, right? The trip must have reduced those humans to just red smears on the container walls, right?
Please, this was obviously their plan from the start, and they managed to keep that extra servant a secret. They must have something on their sleeve. The master, the demi-servant, Gordolf, and the 8 surviving staff members. That makes 11 precious human lives. Can I trust you to take care of them, Koyanska?
You can. This is a bit beyond the scope of my job here, but I'm willing to make an exception. I have my pride after all. Besides, we need to make sure the humans are completely wiped out, don't they?
Oh god, we're sledding! We're actually sledding in this thing! This is ridiculous even for us. Still, they should let us escape. Once we're made our way down the mountain, we should be able to... We'll be an association ship at the... Wait, what did you shoot us with? Oh, we're vertical. What the hell was that? Oh god, we're spinning! The container's spinning around on the side. Did someone just snipe us? But where could they have possibly shot us from? Oh god, the container's falling apart. If we get thrown out, the speed will... Holmes! Don't worry. It only looks like a container from the outside. We will survive this. I planned for pretty much exactly this situation. I didn't spend the last 6 months modifying this thing for nothing. What is all this? Oh. Oh, can I hug that thing? Can I hug this thing? Can I?
Hello, and good morning, fellow Sheldons. Well, I guess I should say it's nice to meet you all. I'm Leonardo da Vinci. But since we're all friends here, you can just call me Da Vinci.
What? What? What the hell's going on? Oh my god, I got tears in my eyes, guys.
I got a new look. I'm a genius after all. I could expect me to keep the same style forever. Or are you so struck by my beauty, you're all at loss for words? Ha! Of course you are, you little devils, you.
Shut it, Da Vinci, yeah.
Let's just say this in the sheer unbridled power of a main character. Bit of a shock seeing me again 5 minutes after my tragic death scene.
Allow me to explain. That is the spare body Ms. Da Vinci created for herself in case of an emergency. It is a relatively low-cost solution, though unfortunately it has commensurably low output. And so she is able to behave as though she is simply picking up where the former Da Vinci left off. Even though she is a low-ranking servant who only just awakened.
You there, black coat guy who just plain sucking at driving this thing. What gives with the spoilers? I was waiting for a perfect moment for my big reveal, you know. Excuse me, but is that true? Are you really Da Vinci? Sure am. Take a look at these glasses if you don't believe me. Mash, Alrivis, this may be the first time we're meeting, but I already know all about you. I inherited all the other me memories after all. I've really been looking forward to the day I could meet you all like this. I might not be quite as capable as Resonance woman as the old me, but I hope I can help you out from now on just the same.
If you're quite finished with your introduction, please get back to the controls, Da Vinci. Need to remind you that you are an artificial servant created expressly for the purpose of piloting this all-terrain void transporter, the Shadow Border. Without you, the Shadow Border cannot function at full capacity.
You really are a buzzkill, Holmes. You know I can't talk while I'm in a control tube. But this is an emergency and everyone's safety does come first. Guess I'll just go back to sleep then. We'll talk later, after things have calmed down. Good night, Orivis. Good night, Mash. Good night, Senpai. Who was the tiny Da Vinci?
Shadow Border? What a jump! That was a slope-crossing impact, wasn't it? Correct. I see you're quite the driving enthusiast, Gordorf. Why, yes, as a matter of fact, I don't like to brag about it, but I am something of an amateur racer. I'm the sponsor driver and strategist, all rolled into one. Nusig the Phoenix, they call me. Now then, we're about to reach the ice shelf. From there, we'll head for the coast and the sea beyond. Coast? Oh, that's right. You don't know where we are, do you? Well then, take a look out the window, Mr. Ulrivis. It's not every day one gets the chance to see scenery like this. The southern edge of the map. Chaldea Security Organization base. Are you shitting me? Antarctica? That's where it was? Now then. Now, time for our last job. The pseudo-celestial sphere Chaldeus. The miracle that leads to the root. The miracle that the Animosphere family wished for and dreamt about for over 2 millennia. And tried to fucking hide it from you all this time. Part of me wishes we didn't have to trample all over this dream, but such is life. He should have killed you in Fuyuki, you piece of shit! It is the job for adults to teach children the harsh truth of reality. Even the Tsar fears the celestial sphere. After all, change the past via race shifting is the one threat we can't counter.
So this is Chaldeus. It looks just like an Eastern egg. So this is the device I must freeze, Father?
That's right. That is what the Tsar wants. You must use your noble phantasm to defeat the traitors. You must bury this magnificent crown jewel of humanity yourself in a coffin of permafrost. What will you do, Your Imperial Highness? Grand Duchess Anastasia. That's Anastasia? Yeah, okay. I will kill him. Antarctica. We've been in Antarctica this whole time. But they told me we're on a huge mountain. Let's go with the first one. Although many nations have claimed this land as their own, the fact remains that it is the last frontier yet to fall into humanity's grasp. Chaldea was built right in its center so that no nation could use it for their own ends. It was built on a mountain range hidden by an endless blizzard, or rather, the lingering scent of mystics, and then further reinforced by a bounded field. It is the largest and the only observatory of humanity on the entire planet. Its location and secrets concealed from the moment of its creation. That is Chaldea, the security organization for the preservation of humanity. I suppose I ought to say that it was Chaldea. As of now, Chaldea has fallen into the hand of an unknown adversary. One who is trying to shut it down even as we speak.
Trying to shut it down, even as we speak?
Correct. I've confirmed that as of 20 seconds ago, all command room transmissions have ceased, and all power output was shut down. Chaldeus is no longer operating either. The air conditioning has stopped, and the inside temperature have dropped below minus 100 degrees. As loath as I am to say, we must face the facts. Chaldea is lost. We no longer have any means of taking it back, or even returning to it.
Stop it. Please stop it. I have to go back to Chaldea. Please, let me go back. It hasn't been taken from us yet. I know it hasn't. All my memories of the time spent with everyone else are there. Nothing can change that. And Dr. Roman's room is still... Oh.
Stop that! What do you hope to accomplish by going back now? Go on, youngster, talk some sense into her. Miss Oribis, would you mind holding Manch back from... Never mind. There's no need for that. Her body has reached its limits. I'm afraid that is what happens when one transforms while one is unable to properly synchronize with one's spirit origin. All the duress you placed on your body comes back to bite you. At this point, she lacks even the strength to open the hatch. I would advise that you sit her down and strap her in before she suffers unnecessary injury.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. If I'd only been able to fight as real servant.
You're wrong. Nobody's to blame for this. Well, other than the fat guy.
Senpai.
Ah, Mash. Hang on. What's that? Holmes, are you seeing outside the window? Of course. I've seen it since I took control. Nevertheless, it is hard to believe. One could be forgiven for thinking it's a bad dream. Oh no. Is this singularities? Are those meteoroids? But we didn't get any reports for Panama. If there were meteoroids too big to burn up in the atmosphere headed this way, we would have heard. And what's with those trajectories? How can they possibly be falling straight down like that? An occurrence that defies human understanding. That tells us they cannot be meteoroids. I believe we can rule out the debris as well. Which means this can only be something once relegated to fiction. For example, an invasion from outer space. You're joking, right? Who could say something like that with a straight face? I mean, that would just be absurd, right? Or what are you really or are you really saying those people were aliens? That they only pretended to be human in order to take over Chaldea? How can... My apologies, but please do be quiet. We're picking up an external transmission. It's using the same frequency you did at Chaldea. Anything. We have a message for all of humanity. This planet will soon be reborn as an all brand new world. Human civilization was a mistake. The path of our growth was incorrect. And so I have made my decision. I will revolt against all of human history. Proper human history. We are about to fill this world with inhuman mystic secrets. We will restore the age of gods. To that end, the gods have descended from a far-off galaxy. And in their wisdom, they've used 7 seeds to select new leaders. These leaders will remake this planet as they see fit, and the one who will reign supreme shall be given the right to renew the world itself. The life forms from proper human history will not be permitted to take part in this war, or even fucking Holy Grail war. I knew it, Kotomini, you piece of shit. Or view it from the sidelines. The roots of cosmic fantasy have descended upon us. Trees of creation have sprung up all across the land. Now, all of the old humanity's endeavors will be set aside, frozen. Thus shall you atone for your sins. 2019, the year that proper human history came to an end. My name is Wodai. Krishtaria Wodai. On behalf of the 7 cryptas, I have a message from those of you who escaped from Chaldea. No, rather a message for the scant few remnants of the human race. We will be the inheritors of this world's history.
Krishtaria? That did sound like Krishtaria, but...
Krishtaria Wodai, the leader of Team A? Here was going to take him out of my wing, and this is the thanks I get? The end of human history? Nah, what is it? A majesty from the computer... Oh, that's... PA system will think it's... Da Vinci. A majesty from the computer room. A majesty from the computer room. Hey there, it's me, Da Vinci. Oh, Da Vinci, the one controlling the border all by my lonesome. We're less than 2,000 meters away from the coast now, but I'm afraid we've got a little problem to deal with first. I'm picking up a ton of spirit origin signals up ahead. It's more of soldiers that attack Chaldea. I'm counting about, well, see for yourself. And they say a picture's worth 1,000 words. God damn it. It is the soldiers that attack Chaldea. How can there even be that many? Damn it! Looks like a whole damn division out there. The hell is this? Foul. They're covering the entire coastline. No, it's not over. I'm not gonna say over. Never. There's no way our border here can take a break through a group like that. If we try to charge them, well, I'll be dead way before we hit the water. Holmes, hard right.
We'll have to give up on the ship and try for another observatory.
I'm afraid it won't work, Da Vinci. We're getting no response from the American base. In fact, according to the sonar, there is nothing to be found anywhere. Surely you can see that yourself. As long as we remain in Antarctica, we have no chance of victory. If the enemy forces who occupy Chaldea catch up to us, we will be quite finished. Our only hope for survival is to plow through that mass of soldiers and pray we make it out to sea.
You'd bet all our lives on that? What are you, an idiot? We can't possibly break through that army. Even if we did somehow make it out to sea, the ship is bound to be hijacked by now. It would only be a matter of time before they catch up to this broken down truck and slaughter us all.
That's one opinion, Mr. Rivers. Tell me, what do you think? Hey, Sherlock Holmes is a man of adventure, right? Hey, Sherlock Holmes is a man of adventure, right? Quite right. This is an adventure, and one of the grandest ones imaginable at that. It's certainly not some boring escapade where we barrel our way through an army of horrific killers. No, this will be humanity's first magecraft voyage. To date, humankind has traveled to the moon, the subterranean world, and even through time. This voyage will be unlike any of those trips, though no less grand in ambition. The world we hope to visit is one that cannot exist without being defined, even as it lies in a domain beyond our reach. In other words, we will be attempting to travel to a world that exists on the negative vector. What did you just say? You can't mean... Da Vinci, permission to use the paper moon. The Atlas Institute may not have cleared me for it, but I'm quite familiar with its operation. After all, I got a rather thorough look at a top-secret manual while I was in their headquarters.
Try Hermes at the Atlas Institute, You detective types are always on the job, aren't you? Still, be honest with me. How good do you think our odds are of pulling that off? Better than if we tried to fight those soldiers?
30% at best. I should think, for that matter, I can't even be sure where we'll end up. If all we wish to do is make it out of this predicament alive, I have no doubts there are better options available. But if you have your sights set further than that, this is the one I recommend. I believe it will aid us in fighting this adversary in future.
Understood. Expanding void reality observation device. Paper moon. Expanding logic formula on shadow borders external armor. Removing existence verification for reality space. Future prediction. Hypothetically, prove mirror world plane is 20 seconds. Relaxing space-time friction decompression for 0.6 seconds. Emerging processes, all green. Looking good, Holmes. We're all set for our maiden voyage. Nothing. A little heads up for those of you in the cockpit. Your souls will almost leave your body for a moment. But don't worry, you'll be fine. It's just your average out-of-body experience. But if you find yourself saying stuff like, I'm floating, or is that my own body I'm looking at? Just reach out, grab your body, and hold on for dear life. As long as you do that, you'll come out the other end alive.
How is that it? How is any of that fine? You just said you're literally going to kill us.
Master, I still don't understand what's going on. Are you sure about this?
Just another day at the office.
Now that's the Arubis I know. Then without further ado, let's get started. Although this phenomenon division method we're about to attempt is one of the first Chaldea ever devised, We banned its use because of its extreme difficulty and danger. You know how ray shifting involves breaking a master down into spiritrons and outputting them into space-time as numeric values? Well, this way of traveling through space is the exact opposite. We'll be shipping through a crack in the world into a sea of time, completely erasing our existence from reality. Wait, are we doing exactly what Abby is doing right now? So Abby is like a hint of what's gonna happen in the future. Abby's story. Holy shit. We have a lot on our plates right now. An adversary that attacked Chaldea. Those things that fell from space. The cryptors. Like Mesh said, we don't know what's going on right now. But one thing we know for sure is that they're all enemies. Threats to humanity that even destroyed Chaldea. If we're going to do something about all this, we'll have to start breaking even more forbidden taboos. We're not handing over the future we worked so hard to take back to a bunch of newcomers we don't know the first thing about. So first thing, we find a way out of this mess. Then, we strike back. Well, let's get going, Master Orifice. We have a new weapon and a new course ahead of us. Shadow Border. Untether from reality. Void space dive. Zero sail. Unfurl.
Is this like Back into the Future? Back to the Future? Thingamajig? My god, this game is more AAA than fucking AAA. What's up with the black screen? Is that a new opening or something? Yes, it is! Oh my god. I finally reached it! I was late, but I finally reached it. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. And then we're gonna continue. Not for long, about 2 more hours. We move. Yeah, we move. You only have 4 days left? 4 days for what? For the next chapter or next event? What? Gil? What do I have? 4 days left. Ah, I'm only 4 days late. I'm still late. I was late. I was horribly late. So this is no longer... I love this. I want to see... Oh! I love this so much!
それとも盛大にリソースを使うのかな
I love it so much. It's so different now. What about summoning? Did it do a little... any change? See my room, I will. Okay, summoning didn't change much. Didn't change at all. My room, okay.
ふむ。そろそろ資金が心もとないな。マスター、
I will, sweetie.
外に出て稼いでくるがよい。
I will, sweetie. I like this room a lot more. It kind of reminds me of my military base, except I had a double bed. I was sleeping at the top when I was in the military. Main record, one main record. Oh, they made it. I like it. I like it. Instead of I thought they were gonna create like a fucking shit. I have to go like, but now it's short. I like it. Do you guys want me to continue or should I stop for today? Although if I'm stopping for today, it's gonna be a problem though. Because let me look at my schedule for work. No, I'm not gonna stop. No, you know what? At least for 2 or 3 more hours, I'm gonna continue playing. I'm enjoying this like crazy, although it's already 2 a.m. for me. I got a night shift tomorrow, night shift after that, then a day shift, and then a morning shift. 2 night shifts, I won't be able to stream at all. Probably that will be the 2 night shifts I will watch the anime. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna continue the story now. I'm ready. I'm ready for the shit. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. And so our history came to an end. It's been 90 days since the invasion from space began. In that time, the entire planet has been wiped clean. Again. Oh boy. We've been fighting back for 3 months. 3 long, arduous months. Every single attempt ended in failure. Of course they did. We had all kinds of security measures in place to deal with other countries, but we were completely unprepared for an invasion from outer space. The United States fought hard to the last man, but even so, they only lasted a matter of days. With no other options left, if so, it's quite convenient. It's April. It's April in the game. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it is. I was late right on time. With no other option left to them, all few remaining humans could do was stand by and stare around, dumbfounded at the endless stretch of nothingness. Everyone resigned themselves to the fact that each passing day could well and truly be their last. Actually, now it makes sense. I remember the Lost Room anime, a single episode, OVA, and this nothingness. I was, what the fuck, wondering what the hell's happened. Now it explains. Everyone resigned themselves to the fact that each passing day could well and truly be their last. But not me. I just couldn't let it end like this. So I turned my back on the campsite and walked away like a petulant child, casting a deaf ear to the people offering up their final prayers. Before me, I saw a vast wasteland of endless white. Any trace of humanity had been erased. We no longer had any hope for survival, let alone of turning the tide. Nothing we tried had even the slightest effect. In this wasteland, I searched through old records like a raccoon pawing through garbage. I managed to find an old motorcycle with barely enough fuel for a one-way trip. I began riding across the blinding white wasteland. It's just nothing about this makes sense. There are so many unanswered questions. If I'm going to die, I at least want to know why. I can accept an alien invasion. I can even accept the end of the world.
but I can't accept not knowing why they invaded us. Or how. The invasion lasted a good 90 days. There must have been some sign leading up to it. Someone must have seen this coming. Or maybe someone knew this was coming and decided to let it happen. How did the invaders first make their way to Earth to begin with? Someone needs to figure out at least that much out, or humanity will never be able to rest in peace. So I'll keep exploring until I find a lead. Some sort of clue that could lead me to the answer I seek. This recording might just be me talking to myself, but still, there's every chance that this is the last document remaining on Earth. My name is David Blue Book. I'm an oddball setting off on the last trip of his life, searching for answers in a world where I'll be lucky to see tomorrow. Researcher's Log, 2018. 18 hours have passed since the event we observed in New Mexico. In New Mexico. At last, Subject E has been relocated to this base. Honestly, I can barely contain my excitement. This is the biggest thing that happened since the Roswell UFO incident in 1947. I have no idea how that ended up making an emergency landing on this planet, and I don't care. What I do know is that our visitor is at death's door and needs our help if it's going to survive. I also know that it is an intelligent life form, and it's nothing like us humans. It's from beggars relief. Thank goodness for the boundless capacity of the human imagination. This visitor from a distant world looks exactly like the sort of thing one would see in a horror movie. My orders are to perform surgery on this new friend from beyond the stars to save its life and hopefully establish communication. I'm literally trembling with excitement. My entire staff and I are eager to begin our work. This will be a difficult operation, but we will save it. This will be by far the most fulfilling work I've ever done. How could I not see that it succeeds? My only regret is that I won't be able to share these discoveries with the outside world. This project is as classified as they come, and who knows if it will ever be disclosed to the public. Until then, we must continue to nurse it back to health in secret, here in this underground facility. It is here that I must study this strange new life form. These tree roots come to life. Tree roots? Tree roots. I don't know why, but my only connection to it is Demon God Pillars. Another prologue, okay. Intro 1. It has been 90 days, 3 full months, since the tree emptiness took root. Tree of emptiness took root. The world has been successfully rewritten with the Lost Belts. The feeling theoretical phenomenon is complete. Let us take a moment to celebrate this milestone. None of this would have been possible without each of your devoted efforts.
Tja, you're giving us way too much credit, Kristaria. None of us have and none of us has done anything worth celebrating yet. The foreign god did all the work, invading and rewriting history and the world and all that. Yeah, all we've done is keep our Lost Belt kings in good spirits. The real work's only just starting, yeah? You don't get it, Beryl. Stabilizing the Lost Belt and growing the tree are one and the same. Lord Krishtaria is telling us to devote ourselves to maintaining our contracts with the Lost Belt Sevens. Particularly masters like you, who treat this as some kind of game. Wow. Easy there, Ophelia. Looks really can kill when you're the one giving them. That aside, Lord Krishtaria, huh? Changed the bit since you woke up, haven't you? Don't worry, I won't give you too much shit about that. I get why you'd want to cling to someone under the circumstances, eh? But as long as we're on the subject, let me make something clear. I've never been more serious in my life. We already died once. Think I don't know better than to treat this like a game? This foreign god person might have resuscitated us this time, but I don't see that happening a second time. So you better believe that I want to get things taken care of while I'm still kicking. After all, can only enjoy stealing and killing while you're alive. Don't you agree, David?
Indeed. You cannot experience the sensation that accompanies methodical killing from the confines of the coffin. Happily, our respective regions are quite primitive, so we are afforded plenty of opportunities from that experience now. You said it. They keep coming at us, practically begging us to kill them. Not a lot of time to screw around, huh?
I see. I feel sorry for your lost belts.
What's the matter, Kadok? Beryl is his usual self, but you seem a bit off. What's bothering you? You look just dreadful. Oh my, those bags under your eyes. Have you not been sleeping? Or is it just that you're under a lot of stress?
Both. Never mind me. I'm doing what I'm supposed to.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that, Kadok. If you really want me to leave you be, then at very least, I need to see a smile from you. How could I not be sad, seeing a friend so down in the dumps? I can't help worrying about you, whatever you might think on the subject. Understand? If you really want to be alone, you need to be strong enough to handle it. And if you're letting your Stop.
Какой в жопу врач? Какой врач, нахуй? Конечно, забыл, блин. Блять.
Dr. Runes one stream say that you need to go to sleep because we got plans tomorrow. Fuck's sake. Remind me of my fucking plans for tomorrow. And you ruin everything. Okay, at least I'm gonna finish this chapter. And if you're letting your stress show like that, then you clearly aren't. Why not try relieving a bit of that stress with a bit of fun? The suggestion won't win points for originality, but how about some tea? I found some great tea leaves here in my own lost belt. I'd be happy to let you have some. I bet the Grand Duchess would be delighted as well. Yeah, none of your business. I swear you just don't change no matter what happens, do you, Pepe? Ooh, flattery will get you everywhere. I must say, that wasn't bad, Cathawk. I'm not praising you. That was an insult. Shish. How come you're not telling this guy not to treat this like a game, Ophelia? Pepperoncino's different. He's always like this. Exactly. He doesn't listen to what people tell him. Just think about that weird nickname he picked for himself. He's died in the world up to... He is a died in a world optimist or maybe a natural-born outlaw. Either way, you don't want to see him get serious, do you? You know? He'd only ever show his true colors if the shit really hit the fan. Like the apocalypse or something. Actually, scratch that. Maybe not even then. No more wasting our time. Kristaria, what did you want to talk about? We've already reported it about our lost belts. Mine isn't fit for territory expansion, and I have no intention of competing with the rest of you. If you want to fight over who gets to rule this planet, knock yourselves out. Did I not already tell you all this? You think we buy that? You can't just shut yourself away and sit this one out, Akuta. In the end, we're going to have to choose a single lost belt. If you give up on expanding your lost belt's territory, it'll be just a matter of time until another lost belt invades it. You really want to just lose by default? You're okay with that? Yes, I am. And if my lost belt ends up disappearing, I'm fine with that too. This time, I'll just want to stay there right up to the end. As long as I'm satisfied, I'll go along with the rest of the cryptors. So, you don't give a shit about this power struggle thing, huh? Yeah, I can't blame you. Well, we all know who's gonna win anyway. Krishtar's could beat all of ours put together with one hand tied behind its back. This whole game to figure out who's gonna be the king of the earth has been rigged from the start. I mean, you should see how bad mine and Diabet's lost belts are. There's just no way these are possibilities for how humanity would turn out. Man, there's not a damn thing wrong with Kristaria's lost belt. Hell, things might even be better there than in proper human history. No fair, right? I swear. He was already the favorite to win before we even got started. No accounting for the luck of a born nobleman, huh? Beryl, hold your tongue. Lord Kristaria conquered that city entirely on his own merits. Why else do you think he has no fewer than 3 divine spirits? You will hold your tongue as well, Ophelia. Beryl is not incorrect. But... it's alright. It is plain to all that I will emerge the victor. No comments about how I go about claiming my inevitable victory will change that. Now then, hologram or not, I did not call you all here today to go over your lost belt's growth. An hour ago, one of my servants foretold the appearance of a spirit origin graph and a round circle. The spirit origin graph belongs to Chaldea. while the round circle no doubt refers to Mash Carolite's shield. This means they are finally about to re-emerge from void space following their escape from Antarctica.
So, they're still alive, even after 3 whole months spent wandering void space.
I see. And after Kayanskaya went to all that trouble to have the Major Association appoint a new director who should have been easy to manipulate. Perhaps you made the wrong choice, Wodine. My servant could have destroyed the entire base, you know? No, our plan was the best option available. Chaldea's defenses may not have been airtight, but they were formidable nonetheless. In order for us to take control, it was necessary to convince Chaldea to let us in willingly, by disguising ourselves as staff, and then shut down Chaldeas from within. Had we done things differently, the Chaldeans would simply have race-shifted away and stopped us. Kayanska's plan was well conceived. With the benefit of hindsight, the only issue is the fact that a certain servant did not act of their own accord. But that is hardly Kadok's fault. After all, of the 3 servants who served as the foreign gods' envoys, neither the priest nor Kayanska were our own. So, do you know where the Chaldeans are going to show up? Lamentably, my servant's predictions did not reach that far into the future. All I know was that they will emerge in a matter of hours.
That's it? So what? We're just supposed to get back to our posts and each keep an eye out for...
They'll emerge in Russia, inside the Lost Belt.
How do you know that?
Simple logic. How else? The only thing they know about Earth, as it is now, is the identities of the servants who attacked Chaldea. That's their only possible connection for emerging from void space. For them, the Oprichniki are both a threat and a means to determine their destination. So it all comes down to retribution, huh? We got them good, so now they want to get us back, which means they'll be gunning for me first and foremost.
Perhaps. Anyway, if they are the kind of people to seek revenge, that will make them easier to deal with.
Out for vengeance, huh? Man, that's rough. I doubt you'll be able to talk your way out of that one.
I know. How about I help you out, Kadok?
You don't really go in for all that rough and tumble stuff, do you? If you want, I can play teacher for you. Show you how it's done. Hard pass. Stick to your own Lost Belt. And get enough Fog's big brother shit from Pepe. Oh, come on. I really am concerned for you, you know? Besides, Pepperoncino's more like our old man than our big bro. But fine. If you're set on doing this yourself, I can respect that. Good luck handling this yourself, Kadok. Go show the Grand Duchess what you're made of. Just don't push yourself too hard, alright? If things start looking dicey, don't be afraid to bail. We're just competing. We're not enemies. Well, we got no use for the crypter who's lost their Lost Belt. If you just want to live out your life in peace, nobody's gonna stop you. Right, Wodime? Kadok, as you know, we have all consented to a non-aggression pact. As cryptors, our goal is to expand our respective Lost Belt territories. Eventually, our Lost Belt borders will clash, and one will inevitably be consumed. Thus will the lost belt with the strongest foundation of humanity feed upon the weaker ones. But it is in that clash, and only in that clash, that a cryptor may interfere with another cryptor's lost belt. If Chaldea does appear in Russia, then it falls to the king of Russia's lost belt to deal with them. Our duty is the reconstruction of humanity within our lost belt, to build a world where humans and gods can once more coexist in harmony. Now that the foreign gods invasion has ended, the task of disposing of Chaldea is extraneous at best. It is, at this stage, nothing more than a chore. Still, I suppose I must admit that they remain a hindrance. They do have a great deal of experience overturning worlds. Kadok, I look forward to seeing what you are capable of. Eliminate this nuisance and grow Russia's tree as quickly as you can. Succeeding in the latter should make the former marked easier. For my part, I would like to see all the lost belts realize their full potential, for each is the potential of humanity itself. It would be a travesty for one of them to end before its history has had chance to flourish. You don't have to tell me. I'm here to win as much as any of you. This is where I sign off. If Chaldea's coming for me, I'll be there to greet them. I'm going to head back to the throne as well. My king's thirst for exploration and conquest is insatiable. There's no telling what sort of trouble he might get into if I leave him alone for too long. Right then, I'll be off as well. Let me know if Russia sends out an SOS. Alright. I must say, though, you certainly seem happy about this, Beryl. You must get off on seeing Kadok struggling. Now, what sort of heartless bastard do you take me for? Pepperoncino? I'm actually worried about him, you know? I was an only child, so I like to think of him as a little brother. I never had. As a little brother I never had. Why would I want to see him die? I just want to be a good big brother and look out for him. Besides, I'm thrilled to hear that he's still alive. I haven't been this happy since I first broke into their ICU. And Roman kicked me out before we could have a bit of fun together back then. But now there's no one left to get in the way. He's after MASH? Okay, he's dead. Goodness me. I don't know what we're going to do about him. Anyway, I'd best be signing off too. Something doesn't seem right on my end either. But while you're here, David, there's something I'd like to ask you about regarding my report. What do you think about the cube in my lost belt? I have little information. I have little information to go on. Do you still want my thoughts? Of course. I would so love to hear your assessment. I think that thing is your Achilles heel. The weakest of weak points for you and your lost belt. If Wudime or I had your lost belt, it'd be the first thing we'd got rid of. But in your particular case, Pepperoncino, I would leave it alone. That's just who you are. I see. Then maybe I'll wait and see how it goes. Though personally, I'd love to cut it out now. Alright, I'm signing off. Our next meeting is a month from now, yes? See you then.
Each of the other cryptos have returned to their posts. Are you sure this is for the best, Lord Krishtaria? Truthfully, I doubt Kadox is up to the task of maintaining Russia's lowest belt. The Russian king's spirit origin strength is on par with divine spirit strength. You may be able to control him, Lord Krishtaria, but there is no way Kadox can. And if the remnants if the remnants of Chaldea show up there and start making trouble, there's no telling what might happen to the Russia's lost belt. Are you worried Kadox's lost belt may be destroyed before it can become food for the others, Ophelia? No, it's not that. It's just the way he was behaving left me with a bad feeling. And there are times when he prioritizes the Grand Duchess's wishes over our objective. Duchess's wishes than ours. So, his rather ordinary nature has backfired. Very well, you do have a point. Canis, it is time to make use of your sea-crossing authority. You will head for Russia and observe Kadox's actions. If he has indeed turned his back to our mission, you will see to his punishment. You kidding me, Master? You're really sending me to the Great Canis out to do your housekeeping? And all cause this woman won't leave you alone. What sort of heroic spirit do you take me for? A trustworthy one, naturally. You may be coarse, but that is only your pride. And since I have bested you in combat fair and square, I know you will not renege on your promise to me. Nor will you renounce your previous statements, depending on the situation, unlike the gods. Unless I am mistaken, and you are, in fact, just as fickle as they are. Always got something to say, don't you, human? What a pompous, weak-kneed, pretentious scumbag. Fine. I'll be your little lapdog. But if you think I'm gonna forget about this humiliation, you got another thing coming. My luck. No, the gods' luck. Must have run out the day I lost to you. You wanted me to babysit the situation with humans struggling to fight back? Fine. I will. I can't believe you're using Canis, the divine spirit, as nothing more than an envoy. Are you sure about sending Canis away like this? Lord Krishtaria, isn't he... she's your bodyguard. It is of no consequence. This is why I made a contract with Canis in the first place. I trust him to be my eyes. From here on, I will be having him monitor the continent. I will also have him stand by your lost belt as well. I advise you to take caution when he does. As you know, he is not overly fond of women like yourself. If you offend him, you may just end up erasing your lost belt, king and all. I'm not sure about that. My lost belt's king is certainly a deal more subdued than Russia's, yes. However, her power is easily a match for her divine spirits. On top of that, I have the strongest knight ever to live in my charge. I can't imagine either of them having anything to fear, even from the divine spirit Canis. I see. Then I suppose I need say nothing more. The fate of your lost belt will have an impact on mine as well. If possible, I would prefer that our respective lost belts be the last two remaining in our competition. Our victory may be inevitable, but some manners of winning are better than others. And my victory must want for nothing. I expect great things from you, Ophelia. I need as many capable compatriots as possible. Yes. Yes, Lord Krishtaria.
I promise I won't let you down. We have a yandere in the midst. The roots of cosmic fantasy have descended upon us. The advent of the foreign god is at hand. Out of 3 months, the Lost Belts have finished their rites. Both this planet and the next generation of human history now belongs to us. But that is not enough. I will not be satisfied with that alone. The sages from proper human history abandoned humanity in their naivete. The who called himself the King of Mages first pitied humanity, but soon washed his hands of them. But for not me, I will never relax my grip. It has been 2,000 years since mystics disappeared, when the foundation of the world were passed on to mankind. Now, I will attempt to reach the world that no sage ever could. I will attempt to enact an idea that no mage has ever before conceived. Just you watch, Marisbury Atmosphere. Watch as I achieve what you only ever dare dream of. As much as I hate it, I will have to stop for today. It's always watching. Yup. Oh, I like the background is different as well. Here. Let me check something before I go. Was it here? Material. Part 2 opening. Like it? There we go. Thank you very much. I'm actually curious why didn't they show that opening after the prologue ended. That would have been perfect. But yeah. Damn, that voice acting was good. Yeah, thank you very much. The voice acting was good. I thought it was a vid for a second. It technically is a video. But yeah, thank you very much. Unfortunately, I will have to stop for today. I will... Yeah, I will stop for today, even though I have a lot of AP left. Because I got a doctor appointment tomorrow. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Initial prologue. Didn't play when you finished the prologue. Yeah, it didn't play. For some reason, it didn't play. I think the game may be glitched. Yeah, the game glitched. As you can see, I pressed it several times. I went to the material and I went to opening, and it just didn't start. It glitched multiple times. After I pressed it like multiple times, then it worked. After I smashed it really times, yeah, it didn't happen. But it works. But it still works even after this part. After the part I read, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching. I will see you guys, I don't know, maybe tomorrow? I could stream it tomorrow, but the microphone is gonna be different. If you can handle hearing a different microphone, less quality microphone, then I don't mind streaming tomorrow as well. If you can't handle that, then no, I will not be streaming for probably 2 days. Other than that, thank you for watching, and I will see you guys later. Although, I'm jumping to conclusions. I should wait for your answer. If you guys mind a high quality microphone or a shitty quality microphone. The shitty microphone is basically a headset microphone and not a condenser. Let me know. I'll wait for another few minutes. You know what? While I wait, I might as well do the do this. Oh look, great. Damn, this story is gonna be very messed up this time. The previous story with Goetia, it felt like a story of, oh well, fuck, and now we have to save the world from some unknown being, and this time it's humans. The enemies are actually humans, for fuck's sake, and that pisses me off a lot more. Because it's a human nature fucking to ruin everything. Nothing that different. Ugh. I might actually stream a little bit more tomorrow before work, which is... Let me look at the time. EST 2. Okay. So 6 p.m. for me is basically EDT. It'll be 11 a.m. 11 a.m. EDT, and I will stream most likely until 3 p.m. And I'm talking about EDT time. That's when I most likely am going to stream tomorrow. If you guys are interested, pop in. I will continue the story. Definitely gonna continue the story. Yeah. A little bit this. Salem's story was... Let me address something. Salem's story was actually very... Very hardcore story based compared to the previous stories where there was a lot of battles. This one had so much fucking story, it was getting to the point of ridiculous. To the point of... I was going crazy about it already. Oh yeah. Let's go with this. Less damage, but... more magic. I mean, drops. Okay, and we'll go with this. No. Yeah. We'll go with this.
覚悟なさい。終わりね。わかります。
Just seeing his fucking face. Kotomina's face, I was instantly, this fucker's gonna ruin everything. This bastard is going to fuck everything up. For another of his so-called goddamn gods. No, he's not even doing this for gods, he's doing this for a goddamn... It is all of this has been done without a doubt for one single fucking reason. Getting the church, allowing the church to get their hands on a fucking... on the mother fucking grail. Just pisses me off.
リヴァイアさんの子、今は人を守りし者、流星となれ。タラス、そこだってはな。お願いマンダ。ゴージャス、ハッピー、エレガント。きらめく拳はアンガル
Alright, let me just check for a second. What do we have for the next event? Any events? Upcoming events. Okay, here we go. Japanese events. It will probably be 2017.
女神の足技堪能してもらえたかしら。
Okay, 2018. Yup. Here's the events of 2020. No. Winter Festival. No. Here we go. This was the Garden that was recently. Then Saber Wars. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so apparently the next one most likely is gonna be the Fate Apocrypha. Next event is gonna be Fate Apocrypha, according to what I see here. Yep, next event is gonna be Fate Apocrypha. According to the previous time, it was April 25th. So yeah, I will need to finish this before April's end. The end of April. Alright. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will see you guys in next stream. Good night.